to use to read the cards. Drinks have to be under the chair, no phones out at the table. If you need to be on it, Ryan.
I mean, I was on it, but
You'll have to step away. I do have to use my phone to communicate with the other room, so if you do unfortunately leave our presence, I won't say bust, I'll shoot Jerry a message real quick that says payout with your name, so he will hold that payout ticket for you with the time stamp.
if a drink fits in here, throw it in the
Oh, yeah, he has a cup holder for you, an industrial
one
cup
there,
holder.
too.
And then also, like, just the ones that are facing the clock, if you can give me a heads up when the lines go up. That's
7 seconds.
Jess will usually let us know, but just in case she's a couple minutes. We're good?
We're good.
Congratulations on making it this far, everybody. Good luck.
Yes, good luck, everyone.
Entries and players left should be up to date on there, as should the payouts. I mean, they're as up to date as I have them for now. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
All right, looks like we're getting started here. Sorry, I didn't know if they were going to let me know. Yeah, Chad Himmelsbach with the RPT hand. He don't care about RPT. Kellen Hunter with the Jack Deuce from the small blind. Kellen's tough, very aggressive player. He's going to put you in
2 raise,
tough spots.
260.
Can't tell. It looks like he just ripped
3
it here.
folds.
You got a fold.
Yes.
Oh, looks like he made it. Just raise and take it. You got a good table here. Jesse Kicker, he'll get after you too. He's really strong. We are live from Spirit Lake Casino. I did play in this tournament, just busted today, about an hour and a half ago. So if I don't seem as excited as I normally am, I'm still excited. It just takes a minute to get over that. Plus my best friend and favorite poker player, Ashley Hofdahl, busted shortly after that in gross fashion. So looks like we're making it. Blinds are at 1020K. We have a limp in here from Mary Tiller with Ace Chad. Chad had 10-7 back-to-back hands. No calls. Got Ryan Yannick throws out 20K. Call with King 7 suited.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 checks. Can I have you push those chips in a little bit?
We end up with Jamie also in the hand. King 6.
It is a longer table, yes.
Take a 3-way flop. Flops King 8-5. Ooh, this could be interesting.
C4, all in.
Jamie shoves. Yannick's gonna snap him off when it gets to him. Then we'll probably run it out with Yannick being a heavy favorite to win the hand overall,
C7 folds,
but they're gonna chop a good portion of the time.
action folds.
And a 7 on the turn turns an open ender for Jamie. He's gonna need a 9 or a 4. River's a 3. Ryan Yannick runs pure, knocks out Jamie Meidinger. Good run, Jamie.
Move, C3.
I was just teasing him that I was probably gonna blast his play in there, but he did absolutely nothing wrong. You had a couple limps. When you're in the big blind, you hit top pair. It's a good spot to just rip it in.
Small blind.
You're kind of hoping you get called by a diamond flush draw, which also would have beat him, but you're gonna get called by worse sometimes. They'll get called by an 8, maybe someone limped to 9s. Just got a little unlucky. Unfortunately, when you get this deep in a tournament and you have this kind of stacked size, until and unless you can get a little bit bigger stack size, play is dictated a lot by your cards, whether they're worth going in with or not. We have Mike Berg here. Said he was nervous that everyone was going to see how big of a mess up he was. I don't know Mike that well, but
6 raise, 40,000.
so he opens under the gun. Makes it, looks like a min raise. I like that sizing. It lets you get away cheap if there's a lot of wild action behind you that you don't want to call here. I think Mary's probably going to call here too, with Queen 10 suited. Definitely a hand worth seeing a flop with. It's a bit dangerous when you still got 4 or 5 players behind and some real aggressive players. Jeremy's going to get out of the way. Chad's one of those aggressive players. Chad Himmelsbach's an unbelievable player. Bracelet winner. It's super cool when we get people who've had success in big tournaments coming and playing in these things. Worth it. 32 grand up top. Leah, I can't tell if Leah called here yet. I think she folded. Yeah. So we're going to take this two ways, ace 10 versus queen 10 suited. We get 4, 6, 7 flop. Check, check. Backdoor spades for Mary. She's looking for a queen or backdoor spade. They both turn a gut shot here. Looks like Mike is gonna bet. Depending on the sizing, Mary might see the river. Looks like she's interested. Bet's very small, it's 40K into a pot. That had about 120 in it, so she's getting about 3-4 to 1 on a call here. She could probably just call it here. Especially if you're willing to bet, if it's checked to you on the river, this is a really good spot to, you can float here and then you can hit your 8, your 10, or your queen. She doesn't know that the 10 would be good, no good, but she decides to get out of the way. Nothing wrong with that. She did just have queen high. This is a beautiful game. Thanks for Rough Rider Poker Tour for putting on this tournament. What an incredible turnout. We got over 1,100 players. Ryan Yannick with 1.5 million. Chad Himmelsbach 1.2 million. They were 2 of the chip leaders coming in today too. It looks like they've been able to keep their stacks nice and in point. 2 very different styles. Yannick is, I refer to him as more of a gambler than a poker player, but he can play some cards too. And Chad Himmelsbach is 100% a pure poker player. He made a deep run in Minot as well, bigger tournament they had over there. I referred to him as a samurai. The guy gets in there and he battles, plays strong hands, he's willing to get after it, and that's how you win big tournaments. So Mary's folding queen 6. Jeremy with ace deuce offsuit. Letting it go. Himmelsbach folds. Yannick has pocket 7s. Sure, he's raising, it looks like. Ryan Yannick's going to get real aggressive now at this point. He knows what he's here to do. He's trying to win this 32,000. Oh, Jesse has a real hand, shoves in. 4 less, so we are going to get a flip here. Pocket 7s versus ace king. This is as flip as it goes. The glories of tournament poker. Your life usually comes down to the flip of a coin. And there it is. Binks a 7 on the flop. And Jesse is all but gone. Needs runner 4 ace. 4 gives him a shot. He can hit an ace here. He does not. 8 of spades on the river. Good run, Jesse. And Ryan Yannick just stacking chips. I'm sure some of you have either heard or saw that Ryan Yannick at the end of his flight ripped his chips in with 7 deuce. He had flopped top pair against 7-6-3 and went runner full house for about an 800K pot, and that's how he was chip leader to come into the tournament. Those tournaments, a tournament like this during the flights gets very, very splashy. So we still have, everyone's got over 15 big blinds, so we're nobody in major panic mode. 15 big blinds is a reasonable spot to be at this point in the tournament. You're just looking for a good spot to get your money in with those stacks, and then what we usually see is the bigger stacks are going to try and put a lot of pressure on those smaller stacks and make their life difficult by raising various hands, marginal hands. At least that's what I would do. Chad has pocket threes, or Chad folds pocket threes. I think Chad's in a tough spot with Yannick here behind him. It turns out Chad makes a great fold, I guess, depending on the flop. Because Yannick has 9-9. Mary is 5-5. And Mary can certainly... Looks like she's deep enough. She's around 300k that it's probably reasonable to call with 5-5. You could reshove with it against someone like Yannick. Always dangerous with a hand like pocket fives. Or she can simply call, hope to hit a 5, and then a lot of times when you do flop a set, that's the power of these smaller pairs. When you do flop a set, you typically get paid handsomely for it. They're kind of always disguised. This is a relatively tough decision. I actually agree with her here. This is a spot where it's pretty tough to put the 55 in when you only have she started the hand with 345. She puts in her 20. She's probably got 300. She's putting in about a sixth of her stack. And the problem is now when she doesn't hit a 5, she kind of is in a spot where she's going to fold every time. But this is what I would have done. I'm going to see a flop against Yannick here and just see how it plays out. She doesn't, you don't really have a price to really set mine here, but being in the big blind, you're probably getting about 8 or 9 to 1. That's what you'd like to get on your call. So what I'm saying there is you want to look at your own stack, and will you get 8 to 1 when you hit your set? Is what you're looking for. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, bud?
Good. How you doing? You joining me?
Yeah, for a little bit.
All right. Being joined in the booth by, I'll let him introduce himself, mostly because I don't know your name.
Hey, my name's Jared.
Joined by Jared. Mary checks over to Yannick. If I tried to guess what Ryan Yannick was going to do 100 times, I might be wrong 105 of them. This is a really good flop for his range. He should bet here, and I think Mary's just going to fold if he bets, but...
One, all in.
Oh, and he rips it.
That's what I was thinking he was going to do.
He rips it for over what's in the pot. Then Mary just simply made easy fold. That was an interesting... I would love to ask Ryan if he thought he was bluffing. Turns out he was not bluffing. He was about 90% to win that hand at that point. But Ryan's stacking chips.
There are a lot of good players in this tournament. A lot of them.
A lot of them. A lot of good players out of this tournament.
That too.
Self included. Tournament was unbelievable.
It was really good turnout.
This is just a great place to have the tournament too. Lots of room. Lots of room in the tournament area. You're far enough away from the casino that the casino isn't annoying. Even on New Year's, you couldn't really hear anything out there.
2 folds, 5 folds, 6
Lee
folds.
Harper folds. Yannick limped in with ace-3, I believe. Mary calls with ace-8 suited. Jeremy says, sure. Let's run one. Jack 8-6. It's like Mary gets middle pair. The other two have nothing. I don't know. Yannick has 1%. I imagine that's 3-3. Yannick can hit 3-3 to win the hand. But Yannick might also just, when it's checked to him, bet like 300,000 and win the hand anyway.
No, definitely.
Looks like Jeremy's gonna lead out here with Squadoosh.
8 bets, 65,000. 1 fold.
Should work on Yannick. I imagine he folded it. I don't know what Mary's gonna do. I know what I would do. I'd probably just rip this right here. I'm not deep. Yeah, middle pair and a limp pot.
She's thinking about it.
Yeah. I think if Mary comes in, she's probably just gonna call after playing with her.
Mm-hmm.
But if she does call here, it's gonna be very tough for Jeremy to fire a second bullet at this. He just doesn't have the type of hand Obviously, if he hits a queen, or if he picks up something like a 9 or a 10, where he has a straight draw, maybe even a 7, where you pick up an open ender, you can probably bluff it again on the turn, especially when she thinks this long.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm playing and she thinks this long, it just feels to me like she has an 8, which seems like a hand I can get her to fold by the river.
Heads up.
But it still takes a bit of... Now it's over. She ain't folding. She just took a big breath there, if you noticed that. Yeah, here she goes, just sacked, slide. Oh, don't bet.
Second.
Oh,
all
no.
in.
He's never calling. That's unfortunate. I wish Mary would have checked there.
Yeah, let him bet into her.
Because this is the type of card that... Yeah, well, here's Hollywood. Fold your hand, Jeremy. Come on. You're going to be on screen anyway. You don't need to Hollywood like you have a hand. The problem is here with her check is Jeremy, the 8's like the perfect card for him to represent as a bluff. Because obviously he doesn't know she has an 8. Now he should. And now it just feels like she has an 8 when she ripped here.
And he folds.
He folds it out. Nice hand for Mary. She picks up some chips.
Yeah, going into the end of the level last night, I think she was down to about 40,000 in chips and played her cards just right, picked her spots to play. Ended the night, I think she was about 97, and now she's up to 415,000.
Nice. Yeah, she was playing at the table, right? I was watching Ashley play, and she was playing right next to her. We were cheering her on. We usually cheer on all the women. There aren't enough women in poker. We need more of them.
Definitely not.
We got 2. Leah's very good. She's won a new number of tournaments. She makes some deep runs. She'll get in there and get after it. I like that.
Come into this hand, they gotta enter his stuff, so.
She plays a nice... She doesn't play a ton of hands, but she plays them well when she does.
Yes.
Which is the important part of the game.
What?
What's going on here?
Jesse, how do you spell your last name?
It's making change.
H-A.
It's like we got a couple cards out and then had a bit of a hold up here.
Nope.
I think they're inviting me to come back and play in the tournament, right? I think I deserve one more shot.
Need one more bullet to go.
I didn't have to fire that many anyway. Some people were in... Dana's in 10, 15, something like that.
Yeah, there's some people, if they even finish in the top 10, they'll almost get back to even.
Yeah. I think 9th is 2K. It's like,
Yeah,
you gotta,
yeah.
if you're in 10 bullets, that's... If you want to make any money, you got to make top 9. But that's what you're playing for in a tournament like this. Like, you just can't... You got to fire as many bullets to get yourself to day 2 as you need to do if you're out here trying to win the tournament. 32 grand up top makes all those worries go away, even if you fired 20 bullets.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, and we are brought in... Now we got a fun table. So my personal opinion, we probably have 3 of the best poker players in the state playing at the same time. Jesse Hadlin's a crusher. He's a murderer. He wins all the time out. Wes and here when he comes here. And Chad's a killer. And Kellen is unbelievably good too. All 3 of them. That's the fun part about this game. You get a nice mix of people who play the game as a living, as someone like Jesse and myself and Chad all do, and then you get a mix of people who take the game seriously. Kellen's more that, takes the game seriously, but has a job. But hey, once the cards come out and you sit down, you got the same kind of chance everybody else does. I will say the action, we could see some wild hands because they all have chips too. Kellen has chips, yeah. Yannick's got 1.6, Kellen has 800,000, Jesse has 800,000, Mike has 800,000, Chad's got 1.2. Yeah, we could see some, like, there's playability in these stacks.
These chips can definitely move around from person to person very quick.
You got a bunch of people who have 60, 70 bigs still. So, I mean, and they're all guys and girls who are going to get in there and play. Leah's kind of got a stack where she's just going to look for something she can get it in there with.
She's going to wait and pick her spot when she feels it's the right time.
Mary has an interesting decision here. We get a raise. She has king jack offsuit on the button. Decides to fold.
8 folds.
Not terrible. Those offsuit Broadway hands.
1 calls.
Tough to play. Ronnie Onyx says, I haven't not defended my big blind since I was 4 years old, I'm sure. They both flop nothing. This is when, being Ronnie Onyx, you just win more hands than the other guy does a lot of the time because you're willing to do.
1 folds.
Oh, he went to bet and Yannick just lets it go. I was hoping to see like a bet jam from Yannick with the queen 4. Although I said this about Yannick before, like in these rebuys during the rebuy period, yeah, he'll play crazy like that, but once he's got a stack where it's worth money, he plays a bit of a different game.
Yeah, before you get to the cutoff point, yeah, his range is wide open, and
Yeah.
when it comes down to it, he can
Oh yeah, he can lock it up
he can
and
lock
play.
it up and play.
I warned Ashley before. I was like, well, if he's at your table, don't just assume that the stuff that you saw and heard about is how he's going to play, because he can play. He's a poker player when he wants to be.
5.
But he's a gambler at heart, so that always flies in there too. They're just guys that are like that.
Risk takers.
Yep. They like it. They're going to put you in a tough spot. Weston's like that too. He played a little bit last night. 4-bet jammed with 8-9 offsuit and got the guy to fold ace queen.
Oh wow. Wow.
Right at the end of the night too. Guy had to call 100,000 to win a $300,000 pot and folded ace queen. Weston obviously did not show the hand. He told him about it afterward. So Yannick calls out of the small. Kellen checks. We're going to take a flop.
1
This
check.
is like a flop where whoever bets first is probably going to win the hand. And if no, now Kellen picks up a pair. So it's looks like Yannick's gonna bet out. Kellen might just fucking snap call. Kellen's good. It is a weird spot for him. Because, I mean, all he's got is bottom pair. But he also knows, I mean, it's Ryan Yannick. He'll bet
2 calls.
anything here. And he decides to call. Great call. We'll see what happens on the river. Yannick knows he cannot win if he doesn't bet. If he fires a big enough bet, it's going to be a tough call. But
1 bet.
Kellen is the type of guy that can call here.
Looks to be about 80.
Looks like he's
70.
going to fold the way he put the cards down, but he doesn't even think about this against 90% of the player pool. But when it's Yannick doing it, you just know.
It's got
The
to be
thing
what
is,
he
if
has.
you think he'll do it with 8, 3, 7 deuce, you know, those sort of hands, then it becomes a much easier call. Like if it's me, I do probably the same thing, and then just say, you know, and I just know he can bluff with air here and call it off.
Oh, I heard about that. Was it yesterday? He had won a big hand with 7 deuce.
Yeah, he hit runner full house. I told the peeps about it already. Kellen does fold. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's if he's calling there, he's literally only calling. You know, it's a complete bluff catcher. You don't beat anything really, except you beat 8-3. So it makes this game so fun. He's even, you can see it on his face. He's like, I think I might have made a bad fold there.
Yeah.
Haven't had anything too exciting yet.
5 folds.
Leah folds, Mike folds. Mary looks like a folding hand. Jeremy has Jack 7 offsuit. Probably gonna fold this also.
Folds.
Chad has a hand he can raise here. He hasn't not played very many hands, so I would be shocked if he doesn't raise ace-9. He folded pocket 3s pre-flop earlier. Ended up being a good fold.
1 folds. 2 folds.
Yannick not there. Probably out ripping a slot machine. I believe is Jesse in the big blind or alone. Okay, so he can defend here or he can 3-bet. It looks like he's never folding king 10 to 1-bet like this.
3 checks.
This is fun because I have guys where I can almost tell you what they're going to do. This is very interesting. Chad's most likely going to continue here, though. With the hand like ace nine, he can strengthen back his checking back range, but he decides to fire. Jesse, very interesting. Jesse can check raise here. This is a very good check raise candidate. It's a gut shot. Yeah, he's going to do it too, isn't he? Or he can call. That's fine also.
Looks like a call.
Yeah, he's not folding with a gut shot to the nuts. It's like a 6 on the turn. We get another check. I think Chad's probably going to check back here, but it's hard to know for sure. It's a way ahead, way behind with Chad's hand. Because Jesse's most likely going to just check call a hand like even ace 10, ace jack here, so you can even be behind a few times. Chad decides to fire again. And here's where it gets interesting. Jesse can, all of the options are kind of available to him if you're looking at a solver here. You can check raise this, you can call again. Bet's still so small. It's 65K and pot must be 240, so you're getting 4-1. So a call's perfectly fine, but it also kind of sets a spot where you can check raise. But folding is also.
Yeah, a lot of time left in this tournament. I think we're down, before I came back over here, I think we were down to 60 players.
Yeah, so we're still. Who knows what Jeff is thinking? Probably no reason to get involved with this guy. This guy's as good as anybody. Yes, sir?
Is Chad an RPT champ?
I don't know. He won a bracelet for sure. Yeah, he won a World Series of Poker bracelet. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Yeah,
Oh, Chad.
Himmelsbach right there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. If he's not the best player in the state, he's in this on a very short list.
Definitely.
I consider Jesse that too. I consider myself that, but I'm an egomaniac. So so Mike just called under the gun with King 10 offsuit. It is a hand you usually would like to see 3 cards with if we can. We typically, when Coach Me comes out, says raise or fold is better, but in tournaments, these tournaments, there's so much limping in them that you can just get away with limping and seeing flops a lot.
Well, definitely. I see like a lot, I know like a lot of players here. They just want to see a flop and see how it goes from there.
And even if you're someone who is the grinder type or some, like me, or when I'm talking about Chad, it's like, it's okay if everybody's limping at the table for you to do the same thing. If you're better post flop than a lot of the people, there's nothing wrong with taking flops. So it looks like Mike's gonna bet. Leah, interesting with her stack size. Her options are kind of open here too. She has flop bottom pair. Gonna be good when he limps in just a lot of the time, making a pair. So she could call here. I wouldn't be shocked if she rips it in here. She's a that type of player. Yeah, you could tell the wheels were turning in her head though.
Yeah.
She's like,
So I mean, she had bottom pair. She had overcard to the board.
yeah, it's one of those where it's like, what,
Yeah.
kind of comes down to if she's played with Mike or not before. Is he the guy who just is only going to bet when he hits his top pair, or is he going to bet King 10 there?
Yeah.
It's hard to know that if you can't see it. Now we know he's the type of guy who, now I know that, which goes in my blogging bank for when I play. Like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, he'll limp in and bet, then I can check raise a lot.
That's one thing I noticed. Starting out as a player, I didn't play a whole lot of tournaments, and since I became a dealer with the RPT, and seeing all these guys play, so I'm kind of picking up things on how they play.
For sure. Super
Haven't utilized
important.
it yet, but yeah, I mean, you just see how different players play. Everybody's different. You see, like you said, Yannick, he's got a wide range, but when it comes down to it, he can shrink it down.
Jeremy's
He
got a
can
monster here. Ace King,
rips it all in.
just auto shove with his stack. He's got 10 bigs. Ryan Yannick. Nice. See, this is the thing. Ryan Yannick doesn't fold that during the rebuy period.
If there's no all in, yeah, like that.
Yeah, rebuy period, he's just getting that in, and whatever happens, happens. This is an interesting spot. It looks like an easy fold with King 6, but we're talking about 10 big blinds. It's such a small amount that with King 6, you're like, good thing he did fold. Not that he couldn't win, but you don't really want to be trying to beat Ace King with King 6.
Even if it's suited.
And those little things you're talking about, I mean, that's the difference between, for if you're grinding and trying to make money, it's the difference between making $50,000 a year and making $150,000 a year. If you make just 4 or 5 extra good decisions or reads that you pick up. Chad plays so much. Just so much. I would too, I guess.
Yeah, I dealing some of these smaller tournaments that we have around the state. You know, you'll see the players sitting at the table playing live, and then they got their phone sitting right in front of them. They're
Yeah.
playing on their phone too. And
I was tempted to play on my phone while I was commentating here. I was like, I don't know if I can pay attention to all those things at the same time.
Yeah.
I probably could, but I don't want to water down the commentary.
70,000.
So Yannick limps in, Mike limps in. Yannick's going to limp in a lot. He likes to limp in. He likes to see a lot of flops. He feels like he can beat people post-flop, and he can a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Did he? Mike raises with King Jack. Excuse me.
Folds.
I don't know what Yannick's going to do here. Just fold.
Folds.
Mike takes down another one. Mike grinding his chip stack up to $1 million. There we go.
Hearts, please.
He says, oh, they're the 3 best players in the state. Here I come. You don't forget about me.
No, that's right.
Leah's just thinking, just give me jacks or queens or something so I can get chips or go home.
Yeah, I definitely know if I'd be playing and I was sitting at this feature table, I'd probably be more nervous about just sitting at the table and instead of worrying about my cards.
Yeah, it can be nerve-wracking if you haven't sat and played very often. I sat on a feature table at a bigger one in Vegas one time, and I was like, it was a little nerve-wracking because then they're putting wires on you and microphones and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But then, I mean, once you sit down there, I've played 100 million hands in my lifetime, so once you sit down there, it's just like anything else.
Oh, I think I gotta go.
All right, buddy.
All right. we'll see
Yep,
you.
no problem.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Chad raising under the gun with 9-8 suited. We are opening up a little bit.
6 folds.
Looks like Leah calls with ace-6 suited.
7.
Mary's gonna get out of the way with jack deuce. Jeremy's getting a pretty good price here. 25 to win 140.
8 folds.
Decides to let that go. That's a spot I'm probably gonna call a lot of the time. King 6 is a fun hand you can rip there too. You put a lot of pressure, you block ace king, block kings. It would have worked on this hand, but it doesn't always. So comes jack 5-5. Chad's range
X.
raising under the gun is really strong. He decides to check. Turns a double belly buster. That's a big card for him. This is a spot where I feel like Chad's probably gonna bet here. I mean, your hand is just, you can't win at showdown. You can if you bank something on the river. You put a lot of pressure on hands like the one Leah has. If she just has an ace high hand, ace queen, ace king, ace whatever suited has no hearts, she's just gonna have to fold a lot of the time. And even with that, if you get called and the river's the 10 of spades, then you get to value bet most of the time and you're just gonna be ahead. So Chad checks down a nice pot there, checks it back, and then turns a draw, turns it into a winner.
No, 5Ks are
All
like
right. Ryan Yannick picks up a real hand here. 10-10. Sure he's gonna come in for a raise.
1 calls.
Never mind. I'm gonna be wrong about what Ryan Yannick's gonna do numerous times. Interesting hand for Jesse. Decides to just fold King 7.
5 calls.
Probably early enough position that he's gonna fold. If he's on the cutoff for the button there, he probably opens that hand. Mary has a strong hand. I would have to imagine she is going to at least call here.
Gotta put it on.
Looks like we're getting a new player coming in.
What's your name, sir? Bruce.
Hmm.
C-U-R-T-I-S.
I don't know him. Looks like she's looking at raising. I like it. She does have the power of the button. King Queen suited is a very pretty hand. You flop just a ton of hands with this. You have equity against a ton of hands. You block ace king and ace queen, which are hands that are always going to call your raise. Jeremy has an ace. Thinking about it. I don't know if he feels like he got bluffed on that hand with the 8 and maybe thinks that she's raising wide, or he's thinking about making a move with ace 7, decides better of it. Probably a good idea, because the interesting thing is he probably gets called off by Ryan Yannick there, who limped in with 10s, and I wouldn't be shocked if now Yannick just decides to put her in, which is,
One call.
it's the danger of playing against someone like Ryan Yannick here. He might limp in a hand like 10s, jacks, queens, kings, and then just rip it on you when you raise, which makes him extremely difficult to play against.
7 raised 60 and 1 called.
I don't know if Ryan is talking here, and that's why yeah, he's thinking about it. I really don't think he's thinking about folding. Yeah, he calls. I think he was probably thinking about whether he wanted to call, but we don't know what Leah has. I didn't even notice she was in the hand. Ace 5 suited.
5 calls.
So everybody's got a little equity. Everybody can win this hand. A lot of ways for everyone to win this hand. A lot fewer ways. Ryan Yannick is now 91% to win this hand. And unfortunately for Mary, she flops top pair.
7 checks.
She has a check back. Good check back. Your multi-way pot here. Now we're looking at a 4 flush board.
1 check.
We're probably going to get checks around. No one here has a club. If someone does decide to fire at this, they are probably going to take it down. Mary looks like she's thinking about it.
7 checks.
She decides to check, which is probably the correct play. When you have showdown value, which it looks like she does here, and now we got Ryan's going to bet 100,000, which is interesting.
5 folds.
This ends up being a value bet if Mary calls, which is impressive if he gets an extra 100,000 here on a 4-card flush board with 3 10s, because top pair calls. I don't think she's going to call. You can kind of just see it on her face. I don't beat much. You know, I beat an air bluff. I don't beat any clubs. That's a rough one, actually, because if there isn't a flush out there and the board's just 6, 10, king, 9, 3, Yannick gets all her chips.
Receipt 4 is Curtis.
The way the board ran out there, that kind of dictates a check down. When you got a 4 flush board, it's really hard to make a lot of chips, even if you have the ace of clubs.
ICHLER.
Excuse me. Wonderful dealer. Look at her in that headset. She thought I was going to make fun of her and tease her today. I have no reason to. She's an incredible dealer. Melissa Theory. Big part of this tour. Her husband also is a wonderful poker player. Made a deep run at the Minot tournament. Did play day 2 here, I believe. I did not see him. He may still be in the tournament. I don't know. We got
2 folds.
Kellen folds Jack 7. Jesse Hadlin with the goods. A king and a king. She's probably going to open up for something like 45.
3 raised 45,000.
He does open for 45K. Curtis Eichler is the new player. Leah, bad time to go all in. She is going to be all in and way behind. Oh, and the Case King. Jeremy is also very short, but this is just a spot. Jesse raises under the gun. She re-raises. You just gotta fold your king jack.
9 folds.
So all the kings are out. Chad folds. Yannick. If Yannick rips it here, Jesse's gonna snap call him and we're gonna play a monster. And if Jesse wins that hand, you might as well hand him a trophy. I'm just kidding, but anyone who's ever heard me commentate before, Jesse Hadlin's my horse every single time. Anytime we do the pick player or anything like that, we're this deep in a tournament, I'm gonna pick him every time if I'm not in. Or Ashley.
One folds. 3 calls.
Easy call.
Action is
Then we
follows.
flip it up and we get kings against king queen.
Versus king queen.
As you see on the board, Leah is going to win this 1 out of 10 times. She's gonna flop dead a good chunk. She doesn't flop dead here. She's got a lot of backdoors. She needs a jack or a 10 or a heart to have any equity going to the river. Any of those cards. That card gives her none. Jesse Hadlin's gonna take down the pot with kings. With that sheepish, I didn't do anything. I just got kings. Leah, great run again. Leah Harper makes a lot of deep runs. She can play. Just didn't have any chips today. What do you do? You got king, queen, you got 10 big blinds, you go in. And now we just got Jesse Hadlin stacking chips. Get used to it. Oh, this was a long few days.
But no, but I was worried about him reaping behind me if I crawl.
It's nice to see we got a little chit-chatting going at the table.
3 folds.
Jesse's one of those guys that I always try to get to crack and laugh when I'm at the table. He's very serious.
60,000.
Curtis looks like he raises the 60K with the 9-10 offsuit. Curtis says, I got moves too. Mary folds, Jeremy folds his ace. Chad has king 5. No reason to play. Yannick has king queen. He's gonna see a flop. So looks like we're gonna go heads up. Got 9-10 versus king queen. A lot of boards that can come out where these two can get some chips in the middle. This probably isn't one of them. Jack, jack, deuce. We get a check. Curtis is going to bet.
X. 4
And
bets,
I
60.
imagine Ryan Yannick is going to fold and fold quickly. So Curtis raises the 9-10 offsuit continuation bet. Take it down. Well played.
Remember, we played together on
All right. We got Curtis again. Just raised with the 9-10 offsuit. Not this time.
6 raise, 60. 7 folds.
We see Mike raise with a pair 10s. Chad Himmelspach, 8-3 suited, probably just gonna get away.
2 folds. 1 folded.
Kellen just folds the ace-8 suited, gets out of the way. It looks like they fold around, 10s take it down.
15:33. Okay, that's my time, guys. Jess is coming into the next 40 minutes. Best of luck.
Casino State Championship. Spirit Lake looks like we're getting a dealer change.
Good job. Congrats, everyone. Best of luck the rest of the way.
Gonna get a little break.
All right, button is missing 2. We got 3 small blinds, 4 big blinds. Blinds are now 15,000, 30,000, 30,000.
Starting to get to the nitty gritty. We actually might still have a lot of play left. It's hard to say. We do have a lot of deep stacks just at this table. I do not know what's going on in the other room here. Haven't gotten any updates. Once again, playing for
Are we ready to roll?
32,000 plus up top.
I'm going.
Paying a lot of bills.
Yes, we'll hold that 1 second.
There's the guy, the IT man, the man behind the scenes.
Okay.
Whiz Kid. I don't know his name. I'm just gonna send him props. If anybody knows his name, you can text me. I'll let you know.
I don't know how much catch up we need in Melissa.
I don't know as many people on this side of the state in the tour yet. I don't make it out here as often. Absolutely love the Rough Rider boys. The dream team. Jerry, Tim, Patrick, Bernard. Great group of guys. They have a lot of fun, run great tournaments. Legit care about the game, care about the people that play the game. Mary with Queen Jack. From what I've seen of her, she might call here, she might fold. Hard to say for sure. I don't think she's going to raise. She hasn't really raised anything yet. This probably isn't that hand she's going to pick to do that. Although I have been wrong before. This may surprise most of you, but I have been wrong before. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the chat here. I just found the link. Looks like she does limp in. So that way, if anybody does want to throw something in the chat here or ask me any questions, feel free. I'll try and check it, but there's poker on right now, so I'm probably gonna watch that a lot. Brad says second chance tourney for you, Rob. No thanks, I'm out. Had my run, it was a good time. Had my run, made some money. I don't want to end up stuck in that tournament all day. I'd rather come in here and hang out with you guys. Watch some poker, trying to entertain you a little bit. Jeremy thinking a long time. Ace-8 of clubs. Probably gonna shove, yeah. He's just too short, 220. We'll see if anyone wakes up with a hand that can call. Yannick can call with this hand. I don't know what he's going to do, but he can.
One fold.
He doesn't, he folds. Kellen, not folding. Kellen's probably just gonna rip this over the top. 3-bet, or he might just call, but he's not folding. This is just too good at this point in the tournament. We're talking about 7 bigs. Kellen knows how strong his hand is. You can just tell he's thinking, do I 3-bet him here? Or do I just get myself in so no one else calls? That's what they call it, an ISO shove. It does look like he is going to call, right? Yep. So we get a call. I don't hate this with Jesse behind, because if you call here and Jesse rips over the top, that's such a strong range, because Jesse's not going to do it with the dead money out there. So you can maybe lose the minimum with ace-queen suited. But, I mean, Mary doesn't really have much of a thought here. Good thing she didn't raise, because, I mean, she just can't call with this hand. At this point. She is getting a good price. She's getting almost 2 to 1. But you're just going to be in against a bunch of hands that have you dominated. You're going to be drawing very thin. It's not even suited. But maybe she just thinks it's time for me to gamble. I win this hand. I got 1,000,000 chips. You get 1,000,000 chips. You got a shot at 32 grand for sure. You're going to have to get a little lucky at some point. She's really thinking this one out. She's definitely thinking about, oh boy, gambling. We are gambling. Real important flop coming up here for these 3 players. This is gonna end up being $1 million pot. We're seeing $1 million pot with ace, queen, ace-8, and queen, jack. Big flop for Kellen. Kellen flops a flush draw. Jeremy, this is a pretty good flop, actually. He did pick up a little bit of equity. Now he loses an 8, gains a few 7s. Jeremy has nothing else to think about. He's all in. I don't know what Kellen's going to do. Probably just put her in. Yeah. At this point, if she calls us, because she's 5%, she has to catch a jack. 2 outs. She has to catch the jack of spades or the jack of diamonds and have Kellen not hit an ace or not hit a heart. She does get away from it. Good fold. Jeremy's going to need some help.
Seat 8 has ace 8 of clubs.
3 7s, 2 8s. He's got 5 outs twice. As you can see on the screen, it's about 20%. So he's going to win this hand 1 out of 5 times. And he's going to win it 0 times now. Nuts on the turn. Great run for Jeremy. Super nice guy. I've known Jeremy for a while. He's an absolute sweetheart. Comes out of Bemidji. Just an all-around really good guy. Can play some cards. Good seeing you, Jeremy. Good run. So we lose another one. Action. Okay, my phone's got plenty left in it. Here we go. Look at these stacks. Tons of play left. I think everyone has over 20 bigs. Except Mary. Mary has 2. 2 turns into 4, turns into 8, turns into 16, turns into 32.
Zooming, guys. First, second card off has to be a mistake.
Turns into $32,000. That's what I would be thinking if I'm sitting there right now.
I mean, if you
The whole thing is you gotta never give up in these things. Anybody who's played enough has spun up. I recently won an online tournament where I was down to 3 big blinds with 30 or 35 people left. Took a big bad beat with 35 left and spun it up, won the tournament. You don't really know when your lucky strings are gonna go, but this is when you want them. All you can do is just keep making good decisions and you can make some money. Here we got Kellen. Kellen's got some chips now. Kellen's dangerous when he's got some chips. Wouldn't be surprised to see Kellen and Jesse tangle a little bit. Both of them sitting in this corner. He raises, I like it, raises the king 8 offsuit. I got chips now. I got position against the blinds. I can put a lot of pressure on him. And just raise and take it down. If you raise and take it down enough times, that's how you just keep getting that stack big enough. You want your stack big enough once you get there so that when you do run into a cooler hand, you still got chips, so you still got a chance.
how's the food, Melissa?
Very important. Kellen got a wry little grin on his face. That looks like a guy who just raised king 8 offsuit and took it down. Ryan looks like he can't decide if he wants to stay here or go hit the slot machines.
Sugar and caffeine is
Or he looks like he was up celebrating New Year's a little harder than some of us.
probably not the best way to start off 2022.
Chad with king 8 under the gun. We'll see what he does. He's folding.
9.
Chad's been rock. He's been real tight at this table. Which sucks. I want to see some action. We all do, right?
1 call.
I mean, we play poker. We're action junkies. So we got a limp here from Yannick with the 6-9 suited.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Jesse folds Jack 10, Curtis folds 5-6, and we get an all-in from Mary. And Yannick's gonna get his money in as the favorite with the 6-9 suited. So we got to flip. He's like, well, yeah, I got a call. It's like 20K.
55 total, my bad.
Mary looking to fade hearts, fade a 6 or 9, fade straights. She's got a lot she's got to fade here. A lot. Or she can just bink a 5, make it easy.
No, guys.
A 5 would make it
We got
easy.
9 6 of hearts for seat 1.
Anything else, we're gonna probably see
5 of diamonds for seat 2.
a 5, and she's gonna jump to like a 90% favorite. Unless it's a 5 of hearts, it could be interesting. And if, well, that's a hammer lock on the hand now. She has to hit. She has 2 outs to the river. Or no, she did. She picked up a diamond draw, but she missed it.
Take it easy. Thanks.
Ryan Yannick with the 6-9 suited. Got to win those hands. You don't have to win those, but if you do win those, then
Sorry, bud.
it feels good. We lose another player.
We used to be able to have phones here.
Once again, I don't know where we're at
We used to be
with
able to
players.
hold on to the
I'm sure they'll tell me when we're down to the final table. I think we're still a ways away.
table. I gotta do that first. Oh, well. He's not a little shithole.
We need to get these guys chat.
Single
Jim and
big.
Gavin.
Huh?
He's a winner for 600, so we should get players.
Sounds good, thank you. Got a single big here, guys.
Boom, 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 boom. You guys like Young Gravy? You even know who Young Gravy is? Probably not. My daughter introduced him to me. Now go look him up and see what my daughters and our kids are introducing to us to. He's very funny though. Looks like Kellen's gonna open. Good hand to open with his chip stack. I didn't quite see what he made it. 60 seems to be kind of a standard open. You're probably gonna see people like Chad and Jesse raise it a little bit smaller pre-flop.
6-4.
Keep the pots manageable pre-flop. Looks like Chad's gonna defend this hand. Should see a flop, yeah. Too strong not to see two. 2 more big blinds, 7-9 suited. Let's see some cards. Look to flop some equity or make some moves. This could be a fun hand. We get ace king, ace jack 3 probably not going to be a fun hand. Kellen can check this back or he continuation bet. He's just going to have this is just going to be a bunch of his range. Chad knows that. Chad's just going to fold. I like the down bet there. He bet 40K. You bet 40K because you're just going to fold out all the hands like Chad had there. And when you bet that small, if they do check raise you, you do have a decision, but at least your decision's for less chips. And at least your decision, if you do fold only, if you do get check raised and you have to fold, you only lost 40K. Nice hand for Kellen. Looks like he's heating up a little bit. He's going to get more and more active the more chips he stacks. He can play, and he can certainly play with the chip stack. Looks like we're going on the 4. We have Kellen and Ryan Yannick, Jesse Hadlin, Chad Himmelspach, and Mike. I'm sure you have a last name, Mike. I'll see it when it pops up on the screen. Kellen folds the queen 6. Jesse 10-3 suited. Should be a fold.
3 fold.
Curtis looks like he might raise the 6-8 offsuit.
4 raises. 7
Curtis is a wild man.
6 fold. 9 fold.
Thomas Diaz says how many players left? More than the ones at the table and less than 100. Does somebody want to put in the chat, can update how many people are left if anybody's watching this from out there?
Right.
I could text someone out in the thing, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll get an update on the break or something along those lines and try and let you guys know what's going on. Once again, I'm playing for $32,000 in the frozen tundra of Spirit Lake Casino. This is the largest prize pool and biggest tournament in Rough Rider Poker Tour history. Maybe one of the largest in North Dakota history. There were some tournaments that paid 50 grand, 10, 15 years ago in the poker boom, but they were very, very top heavy. I don't know that their prize pools were any bigger than this one. I would guess probably not. Here we go. Yannick limps in and Kellen says, no limping on my big blind. I got an ace, buddy. Fold your cards. Yeah, there's gonna be a spot here where these guys are gonna get some hands and we're gonna see some tangling. You just have the right type of players here. You got 4 guys who at this table have very large chip stacks and 4 guys who are at this table to win $32,000 or $20,000 for second. And the best way to do that is put your foot on the gas pedal. We see a lot. The most aggressive player at the table with the most chips is the one who takes it down. Kellen cracked a joke, or he's laughing at how hungover Ryan Yannick is. That would be my guess. Oh, dealer's telling a story. I think she was saying, I bet all my money on Robert Erbach to win this tournament. I can't believe he's out. She's on tilt. I'm not the best lip reader, but I think that's what she said. I agree. Curtis folds. Mike got a pretty hand. Jack 10 suited. Looks like he's ecstatic to get some chips out there. Race to 75,000. I like it. Ryan Yannick, 4-5 offsuit. Might be a little bored, thinking maybe let's just gamble. Kellen looks like he's got a hand. Queen 9 suited. He's probably gonna see a flop. Or, ooh, is he grabbing extras? Might be grabbing extras. I can't tell yet. He is grabbing extras. Yikes. I told you, he gets some chips, he's gonna put that pedal down. I love raising with this hand. 3-bet with this hand, really strong, really hard puts Mike in a very tough spot, and he just happens to be in against a hand he's rather not be in it. You see the equities run pretty close here, but snap call. Let's see some cards. So we have our first big pot. We have a $500,000 in chips in the middle before the flop even comes out with Jack 10 suited and Queen 9 suited. If we see some diamonds here, we're gonna see fireworks. Looks like Mike outflops him. Yeah, I miss you too, Brad. Merry Christmas, buddy. Happy New Year. Looks like Kellen's gonna lead. This is a spot with Mike if you're gonna call this pre-flop. You probably are just gonna have to go with it. I mean, he's gotta be getting, I don't know how much he had behind. Looks 600,000-700,000. And he calls. Kellen gonna have to get lucky or get crazy. Bunch of cards here. The interesting thing of it. Oh, Bink. So he picks up the queen, but it's, yeah, he says all in, and he's probably not gonna get called at this point. Now an overcard comes out. I do not know what Mike is gonna do here. Tough spot. I feel pretty bad for Mike here, because if a blank just rolls off here, if it comes out like, if a 5, whatever, comes down something small, I think Kellen would have ripped it at him, and Mike would have still had a difficult call, but I think he's just going to end up calling at that point when you have top pair. Now all of a sudden, I had top pair, now I don't have top pair. Might have already been beat. You add in all the queens that he could have and be bluffing with, and you're like, do I just get away? Pick another hand. I still got 15 bigs, 18 bigs. That's a stack you can run it up with. But if Mike thought he was bluffing, which he was correct if he thought he was bluffing, then you probably just feel like, well, he's still, if I still think he's bluffing, I'm gonna call it off. He does decide to fold. Good fold.
6 folds.
Rough spot there. Kellen with a blast. Kellen 3-bets, gets lucky on the turn. Well, and we don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of cards there too. Comes a king or an ace, and he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna rip it and get a fold. If he folded to a queen, he's gonna fold to those 2 cards too. So he had a lot of ways to not just win the hand by improving, but win the hand by where he just wasn't gonna get called, given that we know he folded when a queen came. But that's how you win poker tournaments right there, folks. You got to get after it. Maybe you get a little lucky. Maybe you get people to fold when they shouldn't fold. But if you're not in there getting aggressive and getting after it when you got chips, it's very hard to take down tournaments like this. The players who are going to take these tournaments down a lot of the time are the ones who are getting in there and making moves like that. They're also the ones who are going to go broke on the 3rd hand of the tournament sometimes, but that's the life of a tournament poker player. You are just going to go broke if you're playing it the right way.
Wingard. Patrick, how do you spell your last name?
But when they are folding and you're getting a little bit lucky, then you get to
We'd have 5.
pile a bunch of cash up and roll around in it, right?
ARD.
I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do that. Pile up some cash on the table when we get to the final table. I think we should. And then I think that, you know, if anything happens, I will protect and watch that cash. Make sure nobody leaves with it. Rachel Nadeau says, "Let's go, Kellen Hunter."
Correct.
So he has a fan. Besides his mother. Well, I don't know, maybe that is his mother.
What's your name?
Cam Morgan, final table. No, this is not the final table. This is feature table. 32 grand. The North Dakota State Casino Hold'em Poker Championship. I don't know if I said that correctly or not. Way to go, Digger. Who's Digger? Is that Kellen?
Tell you what, guys, I gotta go return some of these racks.
I don't recognize the nickname.
He's got one.
Someone want to keep me up? I mean, if someone's nickname is Digger, I want to be calling them
Jesse
Digger.
will try to be back. Thank you.
Leo Valenzuela in here watching. Jeremy Thury in here watching. I was just talking about Jeremy Thury. Hell of a player.
Button is in 2. 3 is small.
Hell of a guy, too. Super nice guy. You'll probably hear me say that a million times.
How's it going, Ryan? What do you got down there?
Patrick Wingard just moved in here? Where's he at?
Here we go, guys. Welcome, guys.
I haven't seen him yet.
Good luck first.
So we talk about him now? What should we say?
Say the truth and you'll never know.
No, at 12.
Paul Johnson is watching? Paul, I miss you.
Right where you go with that?
No phones.
I almost got enough to just pay you back from this tournament. Not quite.
Did you register?
I'll wash the tires of your car or something.
Before you fold,
One round penalty.
yeah. 5
He
folds.
borrowed me cash so I didn't have to hit the ATM to play in the tournament. And then he went home to visit family. I hope your family's doing well.
8 folds.
Merry Christmas, Paul. Chad's got a hand. Crazy daisy. I imagine he's gonna make it 45. That's what he was, or we're up a little bit now. It's 65 probably. It seems like what he would make it. Yeah, 65. Kellen's got a monster again. Kellen's been real active too, so Chad's gonna be in an interesting spot. Quick 3-bet from Kellen. Interesting. He quickly 3-bet with the kings. The queen 9 suited. It took him a minute, and then he bet. Note to self. Note to players. Those are the type of things that I like to watch for. We didn't get to see his queen 9, so the players at the table might not pick that up. But I got to know what he have. People keep asking me what we're down to. I unfortunately do not know. Ooh, Ryan's family. I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan.
It's on Facebook. It's on.
I did not know that. Yeah, that's got to be tough to play in this tournament.
No, I'm not. Maybe I have fans.
Hopefully he gets a deep run, softens the wound a little bit.
I
Send love from the Rough Rider Poker Tour family and the rest of the poker family days.
I knew I could do that.
I'm not sure what we're.
Arse, right? Arse. Just an arse.
Thanks for letting me know that, Frank. All right, we're up to 143 viewers. Nice. So it can't just be my mom watching. Well, I don't even think she's watching yet. Probably text my kiddo. She likes to watch and then text me and make fun of me. Patrick, there he is. He's got the old 1-4. Gives it a little thought and says, I'll find better than that. Kellen, who's been savaging the table, says, I'm tired, taking a break, good time to take a break. Jesse's got a hand. I would have to imagine he's going to make it about 65, similar to what Chad did. They're similar types of players. Yeah, same bet. 65. Curtis has a hand he could call with. He doesn't. Curtis prefers to be the one raising. Dylan, nothing. Gonna get out of there. Welcome, Dylan. And I don't know who the legendary in Sturgis is. I'm sure I'll figure it out shortly. Dylan Torgerson, Patrick Wingard, a couple legends moving to the table. And if the other person that just moved here is a legend, I apologize for not knowing that in advance. Excited they asked me to commentate. They asked if I wanted to deal or play anymore, and I said no. But commentate, I can hang out and do that. I enjoy this. And looking at probably starting twitching a little bit again, so you guys can watch me ram and jam online. See how I get money. Mr. Clean, Taylor Grant, he knows Young Gravy. Mr. Clean, pull up on my whole damn team. Looks like 75,000 from Willie. That is a great name. Willie Olson makes it 100,000. Patrick got a hand, but it's too tough. Under the gun raises. You're under the gun +1. 9-10 suited. You want to see some cards? Oh, we're gonna get some fireworks. Get money. Yeah. Brad knows too.
Raises to 275.
Who knew? Way more Young Gravy fans than I thought there were. Or just people who know the silly songs. It's quick fold of the 8s. No thought. That was a big 3-bet though. So I'm sure Willie's thinking, am I playing for my tournament life with 8s? He decides better of it. Great.
Oh,
Get money. C'est la vie's the best one. I would play some for you on here, but I don't think it's appropriate for all of the people that would be that may be watching this.
They want one, then go.
Nope.
Thank you.
Kellen picking up a free water, it looks like. He's like, hey, can I get free water for this? They haven't cashed me out yet. Need one of those great value waters.
He was sitting with a bunch of people I've never met before. I said, "Oh, Patrick, you made new friends. How cute." I don't think he liked that too much.
Patrick gonna fold the King 7 offsuit, I imagine. Patrick, healthy stack. Himmelsbach thinking, am I gonna crush someone now? He's got a monster.
9 raises to
Yakety yak.
1 fold, 2 fold.
Big hand. Ryan quickly folds the 7-8 offsuits. Kellen got another hand. Oh, he was reaching like he had chips. Interesting spot here. Jesse decides to just... I think Jesse just knows he doesn't want to play hands against Chad.
5 fold.
He doesn't want to play more speculative hands against Chad. I probably would have called there. Looks like Mike went all in. No, he did not. Or did he? No, he's just calling. One chip at a time. There we go. So now we're gonna take a flop. Jack's way ahead for now. They do have opposite suits, which actually makes tens actually win this hand 1 out of 4 times. Just to put it in perspective, when people say, Aaron Rapp says there's 50 players left, and that would have been about 15 minutes ago. So Mike did 3-bet this 10-10 hand. Chad definitely not folding for that sizing, but
No, he did.
Chad may also just decide my hand's too good here. I gotta get this in, or he may just see a flop. Either of those are reasonable in this spot. You got a big hand. I mean, does he think Mike is that tight? That's a big, really, really important part. Joe, thanks, Joe. Joe from Canada, my buddy, says, great job, Rob, commentating. Is right up your alley. Are you saying I talk too much? Is that what's happening, Joe? I think you're right. It's one of my favorite things to do. Trying to learn to listen more. Through therapy. There goes the rip. All in and a call, I think, is what we had here. It looked like he was pretty resigned to calling with tens. This is the wild thing, like I told you, he still wins this 1 out of 4 times with the specific 2 cards that they have. So that's the tough part about tournament poker, even when you get it in here. So this is a huge pot for both of them. If Chad loses, he's short. If he wins, he's chip leader at the table. Pretty dry flop. Now he just picked up no extra outs. We need a 10 and 10 only on the river. River's a 5. Mike, good run, buddy. You did not embarrass yourself. You played well. Woke up with tens. What do you do? Ran him into jacks. Such is the poker world. And this is how you win yourself a World Series of Poker bracelet. Run better. Just have someone put tens in against you when you got jacks and run pure. Easy game. Easy game, Chad Himmelsbach. The Samurai. That's what I call him. I don't know if he has a nickname. Who is Digger? No one ever answered me for that.
Congratulations.
Anybody else on this table have good nicknames? I just called Jesse he who takes all my money. That's what I called Jesse.
Small blind will be seat 7, so that makes big blind seat 9. Because it's a dead button in 6. 8 left, remember.
They moved Patrick already? He said, hey Patrick, you're too pretty for this table.
In seat 6. So 7 is a small blind.
Says, LOL, did you get extra lotion to stroke your ego for Christmas?
No.
That's
9
funny.
is the big one. 8 left.
I did not get lotion for Christmas, but I probably need some. I need to lotion up more. I get too dry.
7 is done.
Bill Burr has a great bit about lotion. You should look it up.
So 8, 6, seat 8 is
How the reason why white people are all pasty all the time and everything is because they haven't discovered lotion. It's a bit worth watching. I recently went to Bill Burr. Incredibly hilarious. Ashley and I went to Bill Burr. Next level. Guy's hilarious. He had a bit of a cold. He was a little bit late and it was still worth it.
Yes, because he only had 15K out there. He raised to 130, so he put 150.
I don't know what's going on now. We fighting? I think Chad's saying, you know, this one time I was at the final table at the World Series of Poker and I won all the hands and they gave me this cool bracelet. And then I bought this Apple Watch or whatever he's wearing.
Yeah, so he folded on the account, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the button should be here, is what you're saying?
Yes. No, it should be a dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chad's laying down the law. Look at him go. What is happening?
Is there a way to look at the last
Why is this
match?
taking so long?
Okay. 'Cause I'm only
What's the hang up
only
here?
had 15K out and went to 130. Cause he only had blues out and you had
Dealer doesn't look very happy.
blue, I believe.
I will say this, I don't think Chad's probably out of line. He's been playing for 3 days. Things get testy.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Try and be nice to the dealers.
I have
Please.
no say. I don't remember. I was not.
They have a very difficult job and they basically work on only tips. I can tell you from someone who dealt this weekend and who has dealt a lot.
I don't know.
Like, you don't get to play if no dealers show up. So just keep that in mind. Not saying anything negative about the players or anybody else, just something to keep in mind. He could
Only had 15.
blink a 10 like he did against me on the river. Well, yeah, that'll happen.
I think it was.
Joe gets 1 demerit for a bad beat story in the chat.
But I could be, yeah.
What's happening now? We got someone standing up, finger pointing across the table. Intense.
Once he raised, we actually went back on.
Right. And if you decline,
Chad just said, I'm better than him and I'm better than him, so I won, right? Is that what he said? And then Kellen said, well, you aren't really that good. She's better than you. And if she was playing, she would win this tournament. And Chad's like, well, maybe if she sucked out of me out of the big blind. Is this what they're actually saying?
Well,
I think that's right.
alright, so I got 2 players saying that you're gonna have single base here.
It's probably, my version's probably more fun than their version. I don't know what they're saying. It looks like we're not getting smiles though. We're getting some frowns. Smiles. Let's smile. Let's have fun.
Because I just remember.
What is happening? Are we waiting for the
raising
floor?
To the 130, and he had 15K out there.
We're waiting for the floor over the blinds? Is that what's happening?
Can you please? That would be great. Melissa, can you
Hashtag warning the great.
Sorry,
What does
guys,
that mean?
I just wanna make sure it's right.
Is that someone's last name? Warning?
I just remember.
Haven't noticed yet.
and that's
Yeah,
why
Uh-oh.
I wanted.
I wasn't paying close enough attention.
I remember him
Are
having.
we, like now, do I need to leave or?
He raised to the 130. Because all he put out was
Okay.
4 purples and 3 blues. He had 3 blues already out there.
Okay, I'll be.
One fold. Two raises to 70,000. Three fold. Four calls. Five folds. Seven folds. Nine folds. Your heads up. Two checks. Four checks. Two checks. Four checks. Two bets, 30,000. Four calls.
I almost
Ace
called
of
with
clubs,
3-4
and
spades.
Four
I thought about
sixes.
raising.
Gonna take the pot versus ace nine of hearts.
You'd probably rip it if I
I
raised.
fold against you.
I had 3-4 spade. Almost, I was thinking about raising just to try to steal the blind. But I didn't. Well, I would have won, but you would have ripped it on me probably. And I'd have to fold.
And we have a player coming in to C6.
940.
Huh?
I don't think you see three if you're raised.
Name?
I got it.
Got
If
it?
you call, you
Melissa's coming back with her name and the chip count. Yep.
No, never mind. No, I raised you.
Good? Alright, here we go, guys. Welcome, sir. Good luck. Congrats on making it this far.
Levi.
Hold on, right?
Jordan still in?
Yep.
That's it, so she won't respond.
Well, she lost half a stack and then she doubled it up after that. So she
Two
was going
fold?
back and forth. She was at what, 250 over.
Three fold. Four raises. 60,000. I need 10 more, please.
There we go.
Five
Give me a
folds.
quick, huh?
Six
me-
folds.
Get me for
Seven
another
folds.
30.
9 folds. One call. You got it, Melissa?
Yep.
Correct, between seat 1 and 4. One bets,
No, nothing.
100,000. Seat 4 calls. Don't you still have those for Mike?
You gotta watch for your card reading in there. Oh,
One checked, 4 bet out, 275, 1 folded with a nice diamond.
Blinds are up 20, 40, 40.
Alright guys, blinds are up to 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante. Melissa's back on. Thanks guys for all the patience and understanding. You're welcome.
Good luck. There's these, probably leave them for me. And then the sticky notes for the other cards
Are
are
they
on
down
this,
there?
are on this one, on the bottom shelf.
What's up? What's up? Sorry, I missed a couple hands.
No, the sticky notes are.
It's like they figured it out and they decided they were gonna
20, 40, 40.
chop their winnings with me. Thank you, fellas.
We good to roll with CJ?
Oh, it looked like we just had a question about where it was, so we rewound the tape and got it figured out. We're back in the game. Eric just sent me a text. I'm not gonna read it out loud. But Eric, yes, that is weird, but that is the most common text that I've gotten when I commentate.
Ready?
What do you think that Eric Kimball just texted me? Wrong answers only. Although, if I do wrong answers only, the wrong answer might actually be the right answer.
You guys good to roll?
If that gives it away. I don't think I could give this one away. Hope you're having fun out there. I saw your Vegas pictures, Kimball. I hope you're having a blast out there. Hope the fam's good.
3 folds.
He's not warning. Oh well, he stole my name. He's Daryl. Oh. Kellen's nickname is
5
Digger.
calls.
Perfect. Thank you, Heather.
6 folds.
Well, good. Now I can call him by his nickname. The Digger. I imagine that has something to do with his job. Or that he just digs graves for poker opponents that he plays against.
2 checks.
Dylan raises it to 40K.
Players.
Calls 40K. Pardon me. Ryan Yannick calls with 6-4. Hunter. So we take it 3-way. We got open-ended for Dylan.
1 checks. 2 checks.
What's up?
5 checks.
I'm in the commentary
There
booth.
is a cart down there. I don't know where. I think it was by the.
No, I'm in the commentary booth.
No, checked around on the flop.
No, I had a couple drags in the smoke room thing.
Checks.
Then I got called back in here. We got a big hand. Digger just turned top pair. It's not a big hand. You want a small hand. Oh, Yannick's firing the 4-6. Snap call. I'm just talking to Ashley. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, I think they're going to be on break soon. Yeah, you're on commentary. You want to say anything? Here, I'll turn it up.
5 folds.
Nice 3-ounce
Okay.
motherfucker.
And she's not allowed in the commentary booth anymore. That was her one and only appearance. All right, girl, have fun.
So seat, you have your cards, Kellen. Seat
She's
3
up
is
there.
leaving us,
Getting money.
which means they're right on the cart behind the 701 banner. Seat 4.
Pardon the interruption. We are back on track.
Gonna be the big blind.
Yannick paired the 6 on the river, decided to fire, got snapped by Digger, and Digger takes down the 5.
All right.
That'll happen. Nice hand. You got some chips now. You guys all got chips. They're moving Jesse Hadlin. Well, that's disappointing. I gotta pick a different horse now? I'll pick Digger. Chad's moved down to the
Yep, just find Jared.
notch down from the other two.
I love musical chairs.
playing too tight.
Playing here, though.
I'm bored. Dealing with a big hand. Ace queen suited.
It is great for the step count. It's hot here. 5 calls. 6 folds. It's about a 30-degree shift.
Fold from Levi Gourneau.
7 folds.
Welcome to table, Levi. Levi can play some cards.
2 calls. 9 folds. 1.
Somebody called here. Mike Martinez. He can play a little bit too. Calls 40K. I believe he was a professional bowler at one time.
2 folds. 4
Curtis
checks.
jacks. So we take a 3 off. So Dylan limps ace queen offsuit under the gun. Now he has to take it 3 ways. And Mike
Checks.
flops an 8. We go check, check. Mike's probably gonna bet his 8.
Bets
Does.
60,000.
I didn't see what he bet. 60K. Probably just gonna get a fold. We do have a backdoor flush draw here with Dylan. So Dylan could certainly get creative, raise, he could call it, or he can just say, I got nothing, I'm out.
If you're on your phone, you gotta set.
I think with the backdoor flush draw and this bet sizing, probably just want to see the turn, see what happens. Ace is probably good. You can pick up a bunch of cards on the turn you can realize your equity with to the river.
5 folds.
As you see there, he
He's
still
got one show.
has about 29% equity against a hand that made a pair against him.
Thank you, fellas.
You want to realize as much equity as you can. Equity is money. That's what we call that's the fancy poker lingo for the amount of money. Grubber spots. So we took a break and thanked all the sponsors. Oh, I suppose there'll be less chat. As you guys probably know, there's a 15-minute delay or whatever. I don't know how much the delay is.
Bottom one is Curtis's. Thank you.
Thanks everybody for watching. I'm sure everyone's mom's watching.
6 folds.
What's up,
7
buddy?
folds. 8
And he's back. I got to go take the 3 dregs out. Let's come back.
1 folds.
We had a big dispute at the table over where the big blind was. Nobody threw anything. It seemed like it got handled civilly.
Yeah, I run into a few times like that where the player moves it, but they don't announce when they don't announce it.
Yeah.
And I get confused and I try to move it again.
Checks.
I think the dealer did the right thing. She just stopped it and said to call it in, or it said since they have the tape, they just rewound the tape and looked at it.
5 or 4
So
checks.
we go
5
check,
checks.
check. Curtis needs a jack. Now he picks up an open ender. I don't know what Curtis is gonna do. He might bet this. He likes to fire,
4 bets,
especially with 9-10.
40,000.
Snap call. Yep.
5 calls.
Top pair snap calls. So we need a 6 or a jack for Curtis to win this. Take this away. He's probably gonna try and bluff it again here, but I just imagine Dylan's just gonna snap this
4
one.
bets.
What do you think? How long does it take him to call? He's already got the chips out in front of him, and he bluffs anyway.
5.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's like he already counted out the chips he was getting ready to bluff, and he bluffs anyway. Like, for future reference, if you look over and you're counting your chips, getting ready to bluff, and they are counting along with you,
They have something.
either just don't bluff or bet way more. Like, those are your 2 options. That's the same as if you have a big hand there. Like, if I have a big hand there and I can already see he counted out the 80,000, then I might grab another chip, see if he grabs another chip. Just, you know, especially if he's not paying attention to me so much is what I'm doing with the chips. It's just like, I want to get as much. How much are you going to call? Like, I got a full house. How much of this would you call? Ooh, that's too much. Put that one back.
Yeah, it's a good strategy. When you grab your chips and the person behind you, they're grabbing already, you're pretty sure they got something.
Oh yeah, he looked like he was just snapping. Whatever you bet, I'm gonna call.
9 folds. 1 folds.
But who knows? Maybe Mike just liked him. He was like, "Here, take some chips."
Yeah, I mean, all I moved there would have been, I would say it would have been a pretty good one when you got runner sevens, and you only have
90,000.
2 pair with aces and sevens.
Oh yeah, I would have bet.
4 folds.
If I did have like some goofy 7 in my hand, I would have bet.
5
When I saw him already getting ready with calling chips, I probably would have bet more than what's in the pot, whether it's all in or 200,000 into 150.
6
Overbets
folds.
are a great way to make bank in this game. So we got a couple pretty good hands. Kellen Hunter raises with Queen 9. Levi's got 6s. Dylan has 8s.
5 checks.
So Kellen is the original raiser here. And
6
is
checks.
he in position here? Yeah, he is. He's in against the 2 blinds. So there's a decent
5
chance
checks,
Kellen's going to be
6
able to win
checks.
this hand.
2 bets.
It goes check, check.
85,000.
I imagine Kellen's going to bet the king out there, yeah. Question is, how many is he going to fire? If I'm Dylan, I'm probably got to see the turn with 8s. Doesn't look like he's going to, but...
5 folds.
Or Levi.
6 calls.
So they both just... Oh, Levi calls and sees the turn. Like, that's funny, though. 8s fold, 6s call. I would have seen the turn with either of them. Now Levi picks a little
Picks a
extra
straight.
equity. Now even if he does have a king in Levi's spot, and Levi and Kellen have probably played together. So Levi knows that when Kellen's got chips, he's gonna get after it. Digger, as I was informed, right? That's his nickname? Digger. I think he's from Minot.
2 bets, 200.
Still a tough call with sixes here.
Yes. 6 calls.
Snap! Snap call by Gorno.
6
Now he.
When it gets on the ripper.
Easy money, easy game. Double barrel, get there with the queen. That's how you win poker tournaments, ladies and gentlemen, and Kellen's won a number of them. I've been on the tables when he's running like that, betting a bunch, and then just you get there with a hand like that. I think he probably wins with a bunch of river cards anyway, because Kellen's not checking that back if he doesn't hit a pair. If it's like a jack or something, Kellen's probably ripping it. He's trying to win the tournament once he's bet the flop in the turn. You hit the queen and it's like, oh, okay, is the queen good?
Yeah.
I don't know the answers to questions.
Especially in that spot, it was like the queen of hearts too. I think it brought in a flush draw. So it's like there's no reason to bet. You're gonna get called by a bunch of the hands that beat you. You don't have to bluff now. You got showdown. Ooh, Mike with a big one under the gun. Jack Jack. Just saw Jack Jack win a monster for Himmelsbach against tens. Just a couple hands before I
Somebody thought what?
took an unexpected break. How many are left?
105?
I think we are down to 48 players now.
So we were at 48 players.
2 folds, 4 folds,
Currently,
5 folds, 6 folds.
this probably looks like a race ticket. Nobody had anything. It's like a blessing and a curse with jacks.
Oh,
When
yeah.
everyone folds, you're like, well, I probably did want some action, but I also didn't want a lot of action.
Yeah. Seen a lot of pocket jacks take down a lot of hands this weekend.
Oh, for sure.
I've seen aces get cracked on how many times. I've seen a lot of people catch their river card.
Oh, yeah.
Been some wild action all
It's
weekend
poker.
up here.
We've seen it a bunch just on the stream already. Kellen's double-barreled twice and then river to pair and take another spot. I think the other one, it wasn't like that. He 3-bet with queen 9 suited. Got called by jack 10 suited. And it was a jack high flop and he let out and got called and the turn was a queen. Then he bet, put the guy all in and he folded.
2
Digger has a monster
90,000.
for him with 3. He's got 3 million now.
4
Woo! What do you have when you left? 700?
folds,
When he left, yeah, he had
Six,
no, I think it was,
700?
yeah, just under a million. Oh, Levi
8
rips it all in.
2
What
calls.
just happened here? Levi rips jack 5? No. Is that right?
For seat 7,
Bet.
And
No,
ace
it's
queen
not.
snap
Is it?
folds?
No, is that-
No,
no,
okay,
it's
jack
not.
5 didn't go in. Ace queen from Willie Wendell. And I was gonna say, what?
Honestly, yeah, that'd be
I was
tough.
like, did Levi rip jack 5 and ace queen fold in? I
Yeah.
was like, I don't think that's what happened.
so I've got
Yeah,
8 of
here we
hearts.
Well, now Kellen's gonna call this off, whatever. It's 10% of his stack. King queen.
Going to a showdown.
Willie's way ahead. And when you're hot, you're hot. King on the flop. So now
Oh, he
Willie
needs a
needs a
10.
10 or an ace. No. And the king is good. Don't stand on the tracks when the train's coming through. GG, Willie. I only got to see him play, I think, that hand.
Seat 7 is open. It's a dead button in 7.
And the sun run continues. Must be at about 3.4, 3.5 milli. I would have to imagine one of the chip leaders in the tournament. If not the chip leader.
Yeah.
Did you see anybody with any crazy stacks out there?
Not so much.
I mean, 3.4 million right now is a huge stack. It's probably a final table stack. It's 100 bigs, I think.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I would say Kelly is the chip leader right now.
If I had to guess, yeah, 100%. He's got 100, yeah, almost 100 bigs with 48 players left. Really good spot to be at.
Ran it up pretty good.
Which just means that he's just going to keep getting after it. And there are some people with stacks at this table that can, he can go from 3.5 million to out pretty quickly. Because Yannick's still got 1.5 million, which is a ton still. 30 bigs. Plenty of play. Curtis has about 10, 15 bigs, got an ace. Yeah, he's going to put it in.
90,000.
Reasonable play. You're just hoping nobody wakes up with something like this, which you still got 30% equity with ace 3.
5 calls.
So you still win 1 out of 3. Gorno's going to fold that. Mike's got a wild hand. Turns out that Curtis was going to get called either way, it looks like. Because I think Curtis probably, or Mike would have called the Curtis's shove, but it's much more difficult to call when you had someone else call in between. Oh, we didn't even shove. We needed 90K.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. Sometimes in my head I just run it like the GTO way that and then I forget that everyone doesn't play that way.
He's gonna bet out here.
He might pick this pot up. We saw Dylan just fold 8s when there was an overcard before to a bet, so you raise, you bet again. 10's too good.
5 calls.
8s was not good enough to see a turn. 10's too good. Seems reasonable, Dennis. Oh, fire Curtis! Curtis doesn't fire the turn. 5 of spades, and he's just gonna let the 10s win. Looks like, right? I don't know what Dylan's thinking about here. You thinking about
5
betting?
checks. Got a pair of 3s.
I think Dylan thought he lost the hand.
Well, yeah,
I
with
would have
that,
turned my 10s over like they were the nuts by that with that action. He checks to you twice. I mean,
I think it was that third spade that made him sit there and think.
yeah. Yeah, if the other guy would have bet if he had the spade. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? Why did that? I'm trying to keep the chat up on my phone. Makes it more fun.
Mm-hmm.
But my phone keeps like wanting to. It's like I get a text message or something and it kicks over this. Can't I just lock it?
Oh, I know. I had trouble watching the live stream. It kept kicking me out earlier. Or like the,
2 folds.
I think it was
4
Friday.
folds.
Text all your complaints about the stream to Jerry Sorrels.
6 folds. 8 folds.
Blow up his phone.
Oh, got it.
Tell him how glad you are it's me commentating and not him is what you should text him. That's what I would text him. It's like
9 calls.
folded Chad just calls. Ryan has a 9-5 offsuit, decides to raise.
1 raises.
Standard raise. This is Maddie's hand, right?
Matt Hall had
Matt Hall, 9-5. Raise, decent raise too. He makes it 4x. Chad's got ace deuce suited. I don't think he's just gonna fold just because he got raised on here. He might even repop it. I don't know.
So you might 3-bet this one.
Well, he limped and now he gets raised. If I had to bet, I'd bet on him just calling. But it's at least worth thinking about when you got the power of having an ace. You block a bunch of hands that he can't call when you do re-raise here. And you might limp in with hands like ace king and hope he raises so you can rip it on him. Chad says, I'm pretty good post flop. I got a bracelet.
Heads up.
Let's see flop. Ryan says, oh boy, we got action.
9 checks.
Ryan flopped a gutter ball. Chad flopped a nut flush draw.
1 checks.
Good check back. Ooh, interesting
Picked up
card.
some more rounds.
It's kind of the same outs, but Ryan blocks the nuts now. 5-6 is the nuts, and Ryan has a 5 in
9
his hand.
checks. 1 checks.
What I mean there is he blocks the other player having it
yeah.
and gives him a chance to represent it. Is this just gonna get checked down? No. Yannick's not gonna just check this back if he bets, or if he checks. I wonder what Amosbach's gonna do here. I'm kind of surprised he didn't lead the turn. He might put out like a blocker bet. Like bet super, super tiny, hoping that he doesn't have to call a big bet. I think that's what he's thinking about.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a 2 or 3 times the blind bet.
I bet it's not. I bet he bets something small. Because he's just trying to block Yannick from betting like a bunch of,
Like
yeah.
massive, yeah, because
Yeah,
they both came into this hand with about an even stack.
He
So.
counted out 160, I think. 260.
One fold.
That was a pretty big, that was not a blocker bet. He had to think he was bluffing there. He wasn't,
About 15
but
minutes, you
he had
guys.
to think he was.
You got here, you're gonna go back.
Yannick had a hand that,
Leave your chips. We will leave them for
he
you.
definitely could have bluffed that hand. He blocked all the straights. Because of the river card, he's got a 9. You needed a 9 to make the high end straight. You needed a 5 to make the low end straight.
You guys, it is table.
It's one that if I end up in that spot with that hand and I get led into, that I'm probably gonna think about raising. Just because I'm like,
We're gonna be a little behind.
if you block all the straights, it makes it way less likely he has a straight, and it's hard to call with anything but a straight
You're
when
gonna
there's
be on
that
their
many of
clock
them
then
out there.
because we paused.
And sometimes he just has
So I don't want you guys to think you
a
have
missed flush draw or something. Yeah.
10, 12.
I don't know if they told you this. Did they tell you that
It is a breakout.
Arlie's the 2022 Player of the Year now?
Oh, good for
Yeah,
him.
it came down to, I think, Justin Olsen. He was still in the tournament, and the only person that could have taken it, and he lost out. And Arlie's the 2022
Congrats.
RPT Player of the Year.
Congrats to Arlie Brandbold, right? That's his nice name.
8 folds, 9 folds,
Yeah, Arlie can play.
1
He's really good
folds,
at playing and complaining. Those are his 2 best qualities. He's also a sweetheart, super
3
nice guy.
players,
Very nice guy.
Yeah.
1 check, 2 checks.
We
4
have a
checks.
bunch of players with nothing. Yannick
One
turns
check.
top pair, and Curtis turns a flush draw. Curtis might bet this. Curtis is kind of savvy. Yeah, he likes to bet when he picks up stuff, trying to take it down with 8 high. Yannick's probably gonna call or maybe even raise. I don't
1
know.
raises, 1
Just a call.
2 folds.
Oh, he raised
4 folds.
and snap fold. Nice.
And I might not have
I mean, you just
as
soon take it down there if you're good. Yannick's doing very well. He's been playing kind of part-time. Were you in here when, I guess someone close to him just passed away from his family? That's why he's been running back and forth from the table a bunch, so,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, he did. When he left earlier, I was in here when he stepped away from the table.
yeah. Someone told me that in chat, so. Trying to power through it and still play. He's still playing awesome when he's been at the table. He's just been away from it a little bit. I mean, he must still have $1 million plus, $1.5 million.
5 folds, 6
Folds,
folds,
Chad
8
folds.
folds, 9 folds.
Ryan Yannick on the button with any 2 cards is dangerous. Get out of there. And he gets out of there. Kellen's not folding.
Ducks.
I don't, how much does the other guy have? He might just put them all in, yeah.
2 raise, 320.
We get all in and a call?
Yep.
All in.
King 6
Just
suited.
enough. I was just about to say. I mean, Curtis was getting down there, so I would expect him to rip it one of these hands.
Well, Kellen put them all in. Kellen looked down at 2s and raised enough to put them all in, and he called. Good call. In the spot. King 6 suited, 10 bigs. I think you should just call. Call it off.
Really needs
Deuce and
2.
deuce only. Chink and Kellen.
There's only one left.
Does Digger have a chink in the armor? He does. It's the first pot I've seen him lose in a while. And that gets Curtis back in the game. 600K. 15 big blinds in a dream. Kellen says, man, whatever. It's 300,000. I still got fucking $3.5 million.
What was that? Less than 10% of his chip. Yeah.
Like, he's like, I pay more than that in taxes every year.
Yeah.
320.
And next time that red chip will put into the pot, I can make that
Huh?
so I take 2 taps as blocker. Throw it in there.
Dylan has 2.1. Himmelsbach 1.7.
I mean,
Yeah, all those guys got like
no.
40 bigs. Kellen's got a bajillion bigs. But like I said, one hand away. Him and Dylan get into a hand and he loses it. All of a sudden, he's like bottom 3 in chips at the table. Levi Gorno taking a nap quick before the next hand. I'm sure he's not the only one ready to take a nap.
Oh, definitely. You know, I know I am.
I might sleep till Tuesday. I'm going to New York Wednesday. It's gonna be awesome. Ooh, we got people rolling back in. Renee Kessel is watching. Probably trying to learn how to play poker. Just kidding, she's pretty good. Marcy's watching, Matt Wolf, and Billy. Thanks for watching, guys. I know all of those people.
Ooh, this could get interesting.
So Levi calls, Ryan calls, Kellen, does he just call or does he raise? Yeah, he's gonna raise. You get a couple callers like that and you look down at ace jack on the button, it's just gonna be the best hand most of the time. Raise it up, you're hoping to just get this isolated. You don't really love taking a 3-way flop with ace jack even with position.
Looks like they're all pretty even right now.
I have no idea what Yannick's gonna do. Yannick can do anything. Yeah, he folds.
Because every fucking status she pulls on Facebook.
That's why when everybody says that about him, where he's just a wild man or whatever, I'm like, not once he has the chips. No, he's not just gonna give them away. Like, because to him yesterday, that's a hand he'll probably just rip or at least see a flop with and try and get some chips. But now I got chips. I don't need to do. Now he's annoyed though. Did you see? I bet he flops a flush draw, turns a pair, and he's like, ah!
Yeah.
I gotta get away from the table again.
Checks.
I don't blame him.
King high.
Kellen's gonna take down another one. Yeah.
Button seat 4,
He's
please.
telling him he would have won it.
Yeah, he's like, I bet I would have won that hand. I like doing the bad lip reading when they're having conversations. That's the funnest part. These guys don't talk enough, though. I should go out there and get a conversation going with them, and then, okay, now keep it going. I'm gonna go back in the booth.
Yeah. Yeah, there was some tables like that yesterday. Everybody's talking, having fun, and then
Oh, yeah.
switch out, go to the next table, and then everybody's just serious.
Hey, Max is watching, and my mom's is watching. Hi, Mom. Love you. Happy New Year. My mom's the best.
6 is all
Ripping
in.
it all in.
Justin Smith says 27, I just heard.
5 folds.
That would have been like 15 minutes ago. That would have meant we lost some players in a hurry.
Yeah, I can go run down there and check. I think I still got more time on this break.
Okay.
And I can go double check and make sure. I know.
You got it, buddy. We got a runner going to check where we're at. We might be down to 27, I don't know. So what's happening here?
9 folds. 1 folds.
Himmelsbach fold, Yannick fold, Kellen Hunter raises.
2 raises.
Of course he does.
90,000.
It's been 10 or 12 seconds since he raised.
4 folds.
Curtis folds 10-4. Dylan has pretty hand on the button. We gonna see a
5
flop,
calls.
yeah. Ace-8 for Levi Gorno.
6 folds.
Probably just gonna get out of the way. Raise and a call, ace-8 offsuit.
Folds.
Maybe
Heads
rejam there. Would've worked. That's why those are the type of hands they tell you to rejam. Sometimes they have king-jack and queen-jack and they just fold.
2 checks.
Count
5
checks.
2 checks.
I actually like that check
5
there.
checks.
Dylan's just gonna check every time he doesn't have anything and bet when he does have anything, it seems like. Now King High's just gonna take it down.
10s and 8s with a
Kellen playing some smash up winning poker, making a ton of good decisions, and getting a little bit lucky. Gotta do it. There were 141 entrants. That was my combat unit that I went overseas with, the 141 out of Minot. So what is it that they say? Make sure you smash that like button, comment, share it, share the video.
One fold.
Let them know C- poker player, C+ commentator is commentating this event.
90,000.
He's probably gonna at least say some weird stuff to keep it entertaining. So Kellen raises Rip City for Curtis. I like it with ace deuce suited.
8 folds.
Can't wait forever.
9 folds.
You got 10 bigs.
Yep,
Get it
you're
in there.
right. We'll
Go
move
ahead,
guys.
guy who's raised every hand. Call me.
Mike is the button.
Kellen might even call. It says close, super close. He made it 90, 490 to call, 10, 11
Two
bigs.
folds.
Yeah, he's gonna fold
Yes,
that
you're
one.
on break.
Super close, super close.
Yep, they know.
And you guys are taking.
We will rack your chips and deliver them for you. No worries. Same
Well, it
again.
appears that everyone is going on break.
Thank you guys for all your patience.
Yeah, I should have called one of them at 6-7 speed.
So that'll be break time for me. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
And with the plus charge.
Enjoy the break. The other one was not a real break. This is a 15-minute break. I'll try and get updated how many players we got left to give you some average stacks and such.
Oh,
If I
yeah,
have time,
in the water.
I have to go say hi to Ashley and
know they are, they're
They're way different than what you're used to.
That's why he's got his best to do it. Don't be a smart butt right now.
I was way better 3 days ago. I'm just gonna claim that now.
I'll always be a smart ass though.
When it
Oh,
was fun
I
and
know.
enjoyable
Trust
still,
me,
and
I
was
know.
just like,
When I slept the night before. I was way better 3 days ago.
Yeah, well, I think we were all way better 3 days ago. 2 folds,
Pull up the chair.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Gonna be terrible.
5 raises to 150,000. 6 fold, 7 fold.
150?
Correct.
Good, I forgot about it. Whatever.
300.
8 re-raises to 300,000. 9 folds, 1 fold. And 5 folds. Heads up.
I picked him out as much. I'd like to pick on
5 checks, 8 checks.
Cody actually met her when we were at the bar one time. She came in the food. She actually met her and goes,
I call.
Player 5 goes all in, 8 calls.
like,
We have 8 of hearts, 8 of clubs for seat 5. Ace of spades, ace of clubs for seat 8.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Yep, sorry about that.
Payout, Melissa.
Alright, they'll go back over it. You have to go the other way, but I'll let them know so that you don't lose your paper.
And seat open.
nice answer.
Thank you.
It was Hanneman.
Mike Hageman, or Chris Hageman.
Chris Hanneman.
Hageman.
Yeah, I was blanking on it.
Alright guys, blinds please. Oh, Eric's on top of it. Jesse's lagging. I have to thank the Montana people for coming out this far. It's great. I love it. We must be doing something right here in North Dakota for you guys to come here.
Great job.
Thank you. We try our best.
Might be a little biased, he's still in.
Yeah. We travel a long ways for it.
That one was heavy, Weston.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, that one was light. 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. Are we supposed to send their C cards with them?
No, that, so,
Did you say raise?
His seat card
Okay.
is right there. She can
So,
sign up.
this is just a call. So, if you wanna check, you sure can. They're still distinguishable, so I'm gonna allow you. Cause he didn't say raise, 1 chip is just a call. So put, there we go. If he would've said raise, it'd be a different story. He knows.
Yeah, right.
1 completed and 2 checked their option. Is not what I did.
he saw my look when I went for the button. He wants it. I think that's the
1 bets 100,000, 2 folds. I didn't know that until I was in a tournament in Vegas and I did that. And they're like, no ma'am, it's just, cause you have an action to complete. Now if they would have threw 2 chips out, yeah. I didn't know it either until I found out in Vegas. I found out the hard way. I'm like, that's bullcrap. No, I didn't, but I wanted to.
Punch a wall.
No, not really, but kick somebody really hard maybe.
Well, I'm supposed to pick Jesse. I don't know anything about this.
It was right between like 18 and 25,000 each day, depending which part we were at. I tended to do more when I stayed in the
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Player 2 moves all in. Three folds. 2 shows, 8 of spades, 8 of clubs.
First one I looked at was lady. I'm like, oh, yeah, but matches up with that. Or maybe that's probably going there.
That's mine. Yeah. All of them? Shaylee.
I'm gonna get you to smile before the hand about something. I'm gonna try to.
We back. Tony Euler, still kicking. Tony had a pretty good World Series last year. Made a couple deep runs.
6 folds.
Looks like Lauren folds. We got Weston.
Player 7 moves all in. 8 folds.
Weston is all in with ace queen. 10 bigs in a dream.
5.
Eric Zietz has an interesting. Probably just has to call this off against Weston. It's tough. He does have a couple people behind him. Lets it go.
2 folds.
Dodged one.
3 folds.
Tony folds. Mike folds. Weston takes it down, keeping himself in the game.
I'd be like, whoa, I don't know what to think about that.
Quick check the stack. Eric Zietz says 1.9 million. Dylan Torgerson 2.8.
It would be very well.
So we got everyone hovering around between 10 and 20 bigs. Trying to get the chat back up here. My phone's being weird. Here we go. Dealing with Queen 10.
8 calls.
Limps in. Curtis with ace 9.
9 calls.
Looks like he called also. Eric Zietz with King Jack. Some very interesting middling hands.
1 call.
Another call. Jesse with Queen Jack. He has that I smell blood in the water look on his face. Decides to just call, getting a really good price with Queen Jack. Tony, same boat. This is even a spot with his stack where most of the time you want to rip, but now you're getting 6-1 on a call with 8-9 suited. I mean, it's even tempting to just rip here and hope you don't get called. Put a ton of pressure on everybody. But I don't hate a call. I'm getting 6-1. He decides to fold. Yeah, he's not sure. He's got that I'm not sure look. He's probably not going to like the flop. There are 0 hearts out, and he had 8-9 of hearts. No, I'm good. I got water. Thanks, buddy. Flop comes 7-5-3. It appears only the blinds hit anything. The blinds hit middle pair and bottom pair. Looks like Eric Zietz is going to take a stab with King Jack. Jesse Hadlin has Queen Jack with the Queen of Spades, just gets out of the way. Mike Martinez with bottom pair. Looks like he's at least going to think about it. So now what?
4 calls.
He does make the call with bottom pair. Lauren just gets out of the middle pair, so now we have bottom pair as the best hand in a 6-way flop with 2-3. But we have Eric Zietz in position with the king jack with the jack of spades. How does Mike proceed from here is the question.
4 checks.
We get a check. Does Eric fire again? Tough spot. Board heavily favors the small blind limper. Heavily favors. But Zietz says, I don't care that this board favors the limper. I'm getting some chips in the middle. That's 450,000 it looks like. Healthy bet, mostly pot. Gets a fold from the bottom pair. Well played. Eric Zietz just says, this pot is mine. Takes it away. Lawson Electric is one of the sponsors. I don't know who they are or what they do, but I imagine they're incredible if they're one of our sponsors. So sign up for Lawson Electric. Like, share, tell all your friends. There's a tournament in North Dakota that they're playing for $32,000 up top. Somebody gonna make fucking yearly McDonald's salary tonight.
9 folds.
It's either going to be someone from this table, or I believe there's one other table left at this point.
1 raises to 150,000.
Looks like Eric Zietz is gonna open it up here. Looks like he bet 150.
2 folds.
Jesse folds the 8 deuce. Looks like Tony with 4-5 offsuit probably just gonna get out of the way. Mike Martinez,
6 folds.
nothing. Lauren folds the suited king. Weston suited queen 5 offsuit, and Zietz just takes it down. Starting to get excited. I imagine there's some nerves running through this table. I imagine there are some nerves. We got another Go Kellen Hunter. I do not know how many chips Digger has. He has been moved away from this table. We'll see if we get to watch him again. It was fun watching him earlier. He gets after it.
No, it's alright, Weston. I'll like right over stuff. Well, that and these cards are so much.
We saw 97 people watching during the break. I wonder how many people are right now watching. I would have to guess 1.7 million viewers. We went viral. It's the biggest tournament I've ever commentated for sure. I've commentated some big ones, but it's just gotta be a rip. Ace Queen offsuit, 10 bigs in a dream.
4 folds.
Mike Martinez folds the ace deuce. Lauren Hageson 10-6. Gons. Looks like Tony's just gonna take it down.
8 folds.
You don't hate that. Every hand you don't go broke is a good hand. That's probably not true, huh? Oh, got a text from the daughter. I wonder. She's asking about New York. We are heading to New York at the end of the week. Or middle of the week. We got a fold. Tony looks. Is this on replay? Are we on a 30-second replay? Yeah. Same hand, same move. Weston 5 deuce suited. Dylan no hand. One guy to dodge the 10-3, and just like that, pick up a couple of those. He goes from 10 big blinds to almost 15 big blinds. Just keep getting after it. Bucky, there we go. We got another nickname on the table. Bucky. Bring me those nicknames. If you earn a nickname, you deserve to be called it by me. I believe Bucky is the chip leader at this table. Let's go. Jesse with 8 deuce offsuit. It's like a fold. Tony 10-3 offsuit, fold. Mike Martinez queen 5 offsuit, fold. 8-3 offsuit. Monsters everywhere. Jack deuce offsuit. Bunch of nits. Uh-oh. The nuts. 10-7 suited. Zeet's just hoping he doesn't wake up to a hand here. Looks like he dodged a bullet here. You gotta fold it here, Zeetz. You call. You call. He doubling up. Bucky makes the wise decision, does not want to go up against the nuts. That was for a lot of chips. Rip City with the 10-7. He knows how to play that thing. Probably could have slow played it there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Tony, 4-7 offsuit. Fold, 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 fold. Fold, 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 limp, limp, fold, 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 limp, limp. Be patient, Eric Zeeks. You're doing good. Check, check. Dylan checks it. Turns an open ender. Zeetz turns a pair. Jesse turns a gut shot. You gonna get some action here? Jesse did look straight down at his chips. Jesse's a savage. He could do anything with this. He could fold. It's tough with someone behind him. If it's a blind battle, he might call, try and hit, or... He looks like he's gonna make a move here. Decides to fold. I imagine Dylan is going to see the river. Yep. He needs a queen, a jack, an ace, or a 9 to improve the best hand. Otherwise, it's going to take some heart. Zeetz is going to win this hand unless Dylan bluffs him out of it. We get a check. Dylan does look like he's going to think about making a bluff here. I think if you're Zeetz here, it really got to be like a trivial call. I mean, he's done nothing to at this point to tell you that he has a 10 beat. It's hard to really, once we get here, now that we're here, what is he representing? Did he limp with kings and check it down all the way? Did he limp with some other sort of king that just decided not to bet the flop? I'm going to see what happens on this hand, and then I am going to run and grab something to drink, and I will run and grab some, say goodbye to Ashley, actually, is what's happening apparently, and then I will be right back.
One call. Seat 8, Queen of Spades, Jack of Hearts. Seat 1, 9 of Spades, 10 of Clubs.
Looks like Zeitz makes a call. Good call. Okay, I should be right back. If not, we will.
Four full. 6 full. 7 full. 8 full. Nine raises, 125,000. 1 full. 2 full. Three full. That one was heavy. They're all freaking heavy at this point, but I'm just saying. That one was extra heavy. Oh.
Those two are stuck together right away.
Okay, hold on, guys. Bring them in. We got a misdeal here. 3 cards came off. Oh, man.
Two big cards, guys. Two heavy ones.
No, 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 no. You don't want to.
You told me earlier you wanted to play that either.
I've seen one person do that, and the whole time I have been dealing RPT. Wait until the very end. Oh, wait, I have 3 cards. Only one person. It has happened. I am not. No. No names, just events, no names.
Got a name, Jack waiting.
Oh, that baby was.
Yeah, for that moment.
6 folds. Seat 7 moves all in. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Sounds Two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Six folds. Button, please. Eight folds. Nine folds. One fold. Two folds.
Right? Spray some Pam on them. Yeah.
Three folds. Four folds. Five or six completes. Seven checks. Heads up. Six bets, 100,000, seven folds.
Well, hello once again. We meet again. You've got Keith Lauder the third back in the booth for the first time on Championship Sunday. What a day it's been, guys. What a day it has been. We are down to 26 players remaining in the Casino State Championship.
Where's Mike?
$32,000 and change for first place, an RPT record. I hope you had fun with Rob Urbach. Sounded like he was in here for most of the day.
That'll be folding.
I was out on the tournament floor making sure things run as smoothly as possible. We started with, I believe, 128 players coming back out of the 1,120 entries. Fast forward to 5:14 p.m. real time, we're down to 26 remaining. And a lot of good players with a lot of big stacks left in this tournament.
Three fold. Six fold. Seven fold. Eight fold.
Curtis Eichler, he is here in the 9 seat. Dylan Torgerson next to him with a very healthy chip stack. I saw Eric Zietz at this feature table. Gary Singer, I believe.
One fold.
Jesse Hadelin. He drove up all the way from Pueblo, Colorado a few days ago for the last flight Bagged himself a nice chip stack. He is still in the hunt for a lot of money.
Four full. Six full.
Anthony Euler, he's all in. A7 of spades for his last 555,000. Is he going to get any action?
9 full.
Does not look like it. Wow, I just pulled up the live stream for the first time. 171 live viewers going on right now. Thanks so much, guys, for watching. This is Championship Sunday of the RPT Casino State Championship, brought to you by Rough Rider Poker Tour alongside 701 Poker Tour and Dakota Poker Tour. The first ever tri-branded event here in North Dakota. It was a booming success, record-breaking success. As it folds to Dylan Torgerson on the button, who looks down at the weapons of mass destruction, pocket aces. Curtis Eichler with a raggedy ace-4 in the small blind. He's not interested, nor is Eric Zietz with the 10 deuce. Jessica Weldon in the box. Her and Melissa Theory. They've been running this feature table all weekend long. They are some troopers. All 4 flights in Championship Sunday here. They're doing a great job. As well as Goose and Jared in the production room. It's been a blast. And if you haven't heard yet, yes, we will be back next year. And yes, we will be doing it over New Year's Eve weekend once again.
4 full. 6 full. 7 full. 8 full. 9 full. 1 raises. 225,000. Player 2 is all in.
Jesse Hadeland, he found 2 threes in the big blind. Looks like Eric raised from the small. Eric's got him well covered. 6 is a very strong hand, blind on blind. Jesse, a very good player, very capable of doing this with any 2 overcards, any random 2 really. I think Eric is going to find the call here. Fold is understandable also. You know you are either up against another pair or probably flipping, and Jesse shows him he's got 2 threes, Eric with 6s,
6 of clubs.
and Jesse Hadeland's tournament life on the line with 26 or 25 players remaining. Can he find a magical 3? King 8-9 on the flop, no help. Turn is a 10, he needs a 2-outer on the river. King of clubs. That'll do it for one of the greatest players in the Fargo-Moorhead area, Jesse Hadeland. He's had a lot of success in the few RPT tournaments he's played. Great run. He outlasts almost 1,100 other entries.
And blinds are up
He's a 26th or 25th place finisher here. Eric
75,
Zietz, one of the Z boys.
Take care, you guys. The left
There's a lot of Z boys out there.
back.
He is stacking them up.
I do my best.
And I already said.
Best. I do my best.
I sent Jerry the message already.
We're on live stream here. You can't-
I know.
Looks like players right now that are eliminated
Got
are
Jerry the text? Yep, thank you.
getting $560 up until 18th place. And then we'll hit pay jumps every 3 spots up until 9th place, the final table. Jumps up to 2,000,
No, we have no small blind.
all the way up to first place prize, 32,185. So tons of money up for grabs. Tons of bragging rights, as well as title of the first ever Casino State Poker Champion. So very exciting day here to conclude the biggest New Year's tournament ever, biggest RPT tournament ever. I'm blessed to be a part of it, and I'm happy to be bringing this commentary live to you guys. It's a little quieter today. It was pretty chaotic yesterday with it being New Year's Eve, and all Weston Wells found the 10-9 of diamonds. He's all in for $555K. Dylan Torgerson. He's got pocket 8s. He makes the call. Curtis Eichler in a sticky situation with the king-queen offsuit now. He's got 1.6 million. It's 555K to go. Wow, he reshoves all in. I was just about to say king queen, a troublesome hand, but Curtis putting it all the way in. He may push Dylan off of this pot, and Weston might have a chance to triple up against one player. Or Dylan may pull the trigger and call, going for a double knockout. He's looks like very similar stack. Actually, he does have Curtis covered. He's got 1.6 million behind. Curtis started the hand with 1.6.
635.
Wow, Weston Wells sitting here with the 10-9 of diamonds, hoping he can hit the run out of his lifetime, because he'll be right back in this thing.
Two all-ins and a call. Actions closed. Just keep your chips in front,
Wow,
please.
Dylan makes the call. 2 players at risk.
9 of diamonds.
King Queen for Curtis. Pocket 8s for Dylan. 10-9 of diamonds for Weston. These guys are going to stand up. This hand has a ton of equity in it. Whoever wins it has a great shot at going very deep in this thing. To the flop we go. 10-9 deuce, top 2 pair for Weston. Curtis needs a jack to make a straight. It's a jack! Unbelievable. Weston needs a 10 or a 9. Dylan drawing dead with the 8s. The wrong board pair. Deuce of spades, and Curtis Eichler was in dire straits in 3rd place after that flop. Found the magical jack of diamonds on the turn. And he's up to 4 million chips. Incredible turn of events. Hate to see my good friend Weston Wells go. He is a terrific player. You can't ask for a better flop if you're him in that situation against 2 8s and king queen. Unfortunate turn card. Very fortunate turn card for
I
Curtis
apologize.
Eichler.
2, 5, and 7, yes.
And he is a very dangerous force to be reckoned with
You
now.
want to click 2
Back to the
off
drawing board
that,
for
we know
Dylan
for sure.
Torgerson. He's still got 1 million
I don't know
chips
if
and
they've lost
change.
more, but I had just verified that too.
So plenty of room for him to bounce back.
I don't usually have chips, so I don't stack them very fast.
Just got to deal around you. Six folds. 8 folds.
I don't have them in the window yet.
It's fine.
It's going to fold to Anthony Euler in the small blind. He moves all in with 8-7. Mike Martinez, king 5 of diamonds. Pretty close one.
Yep.
Yeah, if
Four
Mike had
folds.
more chips or Anthony just a little less, I think king 5 of diamonds. Blind on blind might have been just good enough, but Anthony still had enough chips to get the fold equity and pull in some much needed blinds and antes. As we are playing 50K, 75K with a 75K big blind ante now.
To call. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Cameron Dollar wants to get a rundown on who is left. Let me see what I can tell you off the top of my head here.
4
Ryan Yannick is on the outer tables with a ton of chips. Kellen Hunter, one of the chip leaders on an outer table.
folds.
Chad Himmelsbach, Katie Fowler, Cameron Law. A lot of tough players still out there on those outer 2 tables. Levi Gourneau. Yeah, just let us know in the comments who you're cheering for, who you're pulling for. If you got a question about somebody, if they're still in this tournament and you haven't heard from them for a while, just let me know. I'll see if I can remember. Off the top of my head, I was just out there before coming in, supervising those 2 tournament tables. So I would have a good idea if they are in or out.
1 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 calls. 8 checks. Heads up.
So heads up here, Lauren
8 checks.
Hoganson and Dylan Torgerson.
8 checks.
Dylan flops a gut shot straight flush draw.
Checks.
He bricks it all. Queen high is good for Lauren if it gets to showdown, and indeed it does.
Queen high. I don't know what seat yet, but we're gonna have a player coming in. Name is DJ Heyman, H-A-M-A-N. Yep, the letter D, the letter J. Yep. Heyman, H-A-M-A-N. When he gets here, I'll get you a chip counter and a seat number.
There you see those chip stacks. Wow, what a
If you are 75,
what a
75.
diverse couple of stacks there.
Good.
Almost 4 million for 2 players, and the other half of the table is fighting to get back to the 1 million chip mark. Some of them might not have been there at all yet today.
6 folds.
So almost 8 million chips between the 2 chip leaders right now. Crazy.
8 calls.
So Queen 9 versus 10-5. Not a lot of action happening on that board. Queen high the best hand if they get to showdown. Curtis not trying to steal. He'll throw that 10 high into the muck. Masaki Ova is not still in. He is, I believe, I'm not sure he bagged a stack for day 2
Yep,
even.
I got the name. I'm just waiting on chip count and seat number.
I just went in because
Or, yeah.
was already over the house.
It was pretty crazy. We planned on doing hand for hand today, 2 off of the money, but once we got there, I think we lost about 3 players in a 2 or 3 minute stretch before we could even start hand for hand play, and that was that.
That's not true. I bet you Josh can come up with a stupid question.
So you guys hold it down in the comments for me. I gotta use the restroom very quickly, and I will be right back.
Well, I was thinking that. Which seat are you going into, DJ?
There's game day.
Oh, we're seat. Never mind. We're balancing. You're coming into seat 2. 3 folds, 4 folds. DJ's coming into seat 2. 6 folds, and then Woody can give me a count. 760.
I gotta run away there.
HAMAN, right? I already got the spelling for him. Yeah. 8 calls. What?
Raise. Jerry counted 760.
Yeah, 760. Nine raises. 360. 1 folds. Do you want to leave for 26 minutes?
I was gonna go to the buffet, but Tim went on.
That's how, well, I mean, eat your chips. That's how long I'm going to be here is 26 minutes.
I'm sure we'll make it.
8 folds.
6 minutes will be ready.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. He's a nut, stone cold nut. He hasn't done it for a while, but it's coming.
That sucker had a lot of
Never know.
opportunity.
Never come back and I wanna like all weekend. Yeah. I guess we really went on to
What'd you say?
Yeah. She just went on a tear. That's crazy.
Who did?
$8.
No, I can't, not Katie.
Oh.
One from second chip.
Dana?
Yeah.
No big deal. Yeah, well, for me, every chip counts.
3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds,
Get along.
1 calls, 2 checks. Heads up. One checks. 2 bets, 125. 1 folds.
Small boys, okay. That was on the other.
Folds. Six raise, 200. Eight folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, I just don't think I was navigating that traffic jam.
A little obstacle.
It wasn't happening.
Just took the demolition derby approach.
6 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 checks. Heads up. Three checks, 4 checks. 3 checks. 4 bets, 100,000. Three, all in. Four calls. Action is closed.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you got the, oh, the bottom. Train wreck there.
You're good, just leave it, Tony.
Train. I guess I should have saved both these, well, saved you guys a shot, I was thinking about it.
I appreciate it. There's some
5, 650, 655.
Hate them flags like that.
1, 2,
King 3, the clubs.
355,
It's like the primary.
455,
See you guys snap on
555, 655. 655.
Stuff on me too, because I've been jamming a lot, so. Fucking hot here.
Yeah. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3, all in. 4, all in. 6 folds. Action is closed, cards up. Queen 9 of clubs for seat 3. King of diamonds, Jack of clubs for seat 4.
Thanks, John, guys.
Mike, they'll pay you out in the other room. Dead button in seat 4. That seat is open.
hand somehow because
Air just kicked
Then,
in.
yeah, like
He's
club
got
house
that.
sticker and maybe like
The air
club
just
draw.
kicked in. If anybody's interested in hearing that good news.
Guys, well, I'm in trouble. Before I sold these chips, I didn't have to think about it. It was easy. Now, I actually gotta think it shit.
Nine folds.
I'm thinking about it too, that's an easy fold.
Sometimes the dealers make it easy for you.
One folds. Two folds. Three folds. Six calls. Eight raises, 150. Six folds.
Had to try to do something.
Shows jacks.
And looks like that'll do the trick.
I got the rules of window code.
Three times yesterday in all situations for jacks on this live stream. Not anywhere else.
Yeah. Yours one
Just letting you guys know. I mean, three times on the live stream yesterday in all situations, jacks versus aces, and not once did the jacks get there. I mean, there's some optimism right there.
I like the perspective.
One folds.
DJ
Two folds.
Hammond, he is still in this thing from Towner. No stranger to deep runs in big field tournaments.
Six raises. 185. Six raises, 185.
It folds to Lauren Hoganson on the button. He's going to raise it up with the H3 offsuit. And both blinds get out of the way.
What? Levi Bruno. Okay. Gourneau. Yeah, I mean, well, we won't know. He'll come into 4 or 5 depending when he gets here, most likely. Yeah, he's not here yet. Yeah, but it'll be that Levi Gourneau again. I don't know if you still have the name written down. Or I think you just typed it directly earlier. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think he joined our table before. But I'm happy to help with this stuff.
How many players have we got?
We got one coming. That's what we're talking about right now.
Well, I still want to know how many total.
21. We're at 21. Two raises. 175. Four folds.
Yep.
Six folds.
He's going to raise under the gun with the Queen Jack. He folds around to Dylan Torgerson
8 folds.
on the button and the A7 offsuit. He does not want to play. Curtis Eichler here in the small blind. pause for
175.
concern. Haven't seen his cards yet.
2 did. 9 calls.
Pocket sixes for
And
Curtis.
1 calls.
He makes the call.
3 players.
Eric Zietz out of the big blind calls with king 9 of diamonds. Let's see what happens on this flop. Ace, king 3.
9 checks.
Middle pair for
1
Eric.
checks.
The best hand. DJ's queen jack. He's looking for a 10 to
2
make
checks.
Broadway. King on the turn. That is trips for Eric Zietz.
9 checks. One bets. 350. Two folds.
So Eric gonna bet that trip king's 350K. Is Curtis a believer or a non-believer? Sometimes when the board pairs and there's no bet on the flop, you kind of just assume your opponent might just be trying to take it down, thinking nobody caught anything on the flop. Eric wasn't thrilled about the flop. He had second pair marginal kicker, but he was very happy to see that king of clubs on the turn.
You said 20?
Get the pot a little bit.
So he's putting a lot of thought into this. Pocket sixes. And I believe he is looking at calling here. He cuts out 350K.
Nine folds.
But he thinks better of it. Nice fold from him. So the first ever North Dakota State poker title we did way back in 2018 now. That was in Bismarck at the Ramkota Hotel. Our champion was Josh Zietz out of Minot. Fast forward 5 years later, his cousin Eric is one of the chip leaders in this tournament.
3 folds.
Can he become the Casino State champion? I'll tell you this much, guys. We're going to find out. And we're going to find out together.
9 folds. One calls. 2 checks. Heads up.
Back to the live stream, back to the comments. Yep, Patrick Wingard is still in as far as I know.
1 check.
Aaron Rapp just busted.
2 bets. 75.
Just over 20 players remaining.
1 folds.
Ryan Yannick is still in. One of the chip leaders, if not the chip leader, when I came in here from the outer room was Kellen Hunter.
Beat it, king?
He had a mountain of chips.
If I had a king,
He was on the feature table live stream earlier. If you didn't see, I haven't seen any of that, but I heard he was absolutely crushing.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Wasn't a good sign.
Well, no.
Not surprising, though. He's one of the best. One of the best around.
4 folds. 6 folds. 8 calls. folds.
Curtis Eichler in the cutoff, ace nine of spades. Limping in for 75K, Dylan Torgerson. In the hijack, ace eight of diamonds, he calls. DJ Hammond gonna complete with the three deuce, and Anthony Euler checks his option in the big blind. Let's see what happens here. 6-6 deuce, two spades, flush draw for Curtis. Bottom pair for DJ. And I like this play from DJ Hammond. He says, if nobody's got a six, I think I can take this all day, every day. Bottom pair of deuces. Curtis, we see, has two overs and a nut flush draw. We'll see if he decides the price is right. It is pretty close, I would say. If he thinks his overs are live, he's definitely calling. Yeah, just a little bit too much. You know you're drawing, and your ace or your nine could be dead if he indeed does have a made hand like a six, but we can see that aces, nines, and spades were all good, but DJ Hammond, power of aggression pays off for him. He is trying to run that stack back up.
Button is in seat 2. Seat 3 small.
If you didn't know already, we'll be making an official post tomorrow, but it is official. The 2022 Rough Rider Poker Tour Player of the Year. In runaway fashion, he's been points leader for months and months. I couldn't even tell you when the last time Arlie Brandwold was not leading the points race. We crunched the numbers, and if Justin Olson from Minot was able to win today with Arlie not having a substantial cash, it would have been just enough to leapfrog him, but Justin Olson is out. Unfortunately, Arlie Brandwold eliminated as well. They both made the money, but Arlie Brandwold, congratulations, he is our reigning Player of the Year. Welcome to the club, buddy. And you see that banner over Levi Gourneau's shoulder there. Earn points at all 701 poker events to qualify for the championship free roll. Well, that championship free roll, guys, is 1 week away in Fargo. And if you cashed in Minot a few days ago, or if you cashed in this tournament, that is 6 points on the 701 Poker Tour. That is enough to qualify for that free roll. All you got to do is show up, no buy-in, and you've got a chance to win a $10,000 World Series of Poker main event seat. Thrilling stuff. I am hoping to parlay my cash in Minot a few nights ago into just that. I will be there on Sunday in Fargo playing for a main event seat. Not to make this all about myself, but I played in a main event satellite league in Jamestown probably, God, 10 years ago now. The winner of that particular tournament got a $10,000 main event seat. I was runner-up. I got second place. But that's probably a good thing, because 10 years ago, I was definitely not ready to play that $10,000 main event tournament. But fast forward, here we are, 2023. I would love to go down and give it a whirl. Somebody's going to win that here, 1 week away. So pretty exciting stuff, guys. If you or anybody you know cashed, let them know to head down to Fargo. Good opportunity ahead.
I think so. Done? I think it's gonna be done tonight.
8 checks. Heads up. 6 bets, 100. 8 folds. Only in final table, I believe. We usually don't do a 2-table regional. That being said, everything I've said this weekend that was we usually don't, it gets broken. So I wish you well. We might not just as lead into this. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Gonna fold around to Dylan Torgerson in the small blind. He's got ace jack offsuit. He just limps in, very sneaky. Those chip stacks are definitely not accurate. As I can see, he has about 1.2 million in front of him, not 260,000. So not sure where that went wrong, but he limps in and he lets Curtis flop the best hand with the 7-6. But now he's reaching for chips.
Went for 8 bets, 75,000.
Looks like 75K and a quick call from Curtis. Ace on the turn. That is Dylan Torgerson's ace of spades. He takes the lead.
9 folds.
Wow, he moves all in. Really cranks the pressure up.
7 of diamonds.
That was a fold with a
Curtis cannot call with a pair of 6s and no draw on the river. Nice turn card, nice pot there for him. They're all nice pots at this stage with 75K big blind. 33.6 million chips in play.
I just couldn't keep
An incredible number.
This may be our last hand here, you guys. When we're done, we will wrap you up. Table 3. You don't have to worry about it. We will wrap them up. Take them over to table 3 for you. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. JK, one more hand. Eric stops putzing. Stop putzing. We gotta maximize the hands we get. For sure, the last hand. Yes. They're on a 15-minute break, so our clock is back.
Kicking it off with Anthony Euler under the gun, ace 10. A very troublesome hand under the gun, and he is not going to get in trouble. And Levi Gourneau on the short stack, 2 aces. His last 280K goes in the middle.
6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Will he find somebody who wants to look him up? Eric Seitz has a mountain of chips, a beautiful looking Jack 10.
Balls.
DJ gonna call with 2 9s.
Closed. I've got aces for C.
Levi's tournament life on the line.
2.
Big favorite here. He's got the suits covered. King, King 8 on the flop. 4 on the turn. 97% favorite, just 1. 9 left in the deck, and it's an 8.
Was the total all in.
So Levi Gourneau, he's back up to 685K. Good time to pick up 2 aces.
Table 3 over there, and you've got, I would say, about 13 and a half minutes left of your break. Same exact seats, table 3.
you guys going? What? Okay. All right, guys. Good luck. 51-1, 100 to play.
Ace is under the gun for Levi. We just saw him double up versus pocket nines of DJ before they went on break.
25.
4 raises to 225,000. 6 folds. 8 folds. 4 raised to 225K. 6 folded, 8 folded, 9 folds. 1 fold. One rack. Actually, 2.
Oh boy. So DJ, who just ran nines into Levi's aces, is about to run jacks into Levi's aces as he is taking a deep breath. He can't wait for the action to get back to him.
Player 4 calls.
Makes the call. Aces once again.
If it was folded, then yeah, I was gonna ask.
Those are
One of
hands.
his aces in the muck we
We
see.
have black
DJ
jacks
looking for a
C2,
red jack,
red aces.
or he will be crippled. Actually, looks like he will be out. Levi's got him covered by 55,000 here. Okay. Wow. 9-8 deuce, all hearts. He's got one out, and it's the jack of diamonds. Can you find it? No. 6 of hearts, nut flush for Levi Gorneau. He is stacking them up. DJ Hammond, great run. Good to see you as always.
I don't know.
Seed open.
6, yep. I'll let Jeremy know as he goes. Thank you. 5.
Look at that. First one's up. Next turn.
Red button and 2 here. Seat 3 is small blind, seat 4 is big blind.
Seriously, I was gonna ask. You got those things? I was wondering. I fold A7. So I would look you up probably for that. See what happens. Would've been ugly.
Can you give me purples? Because she's coming around to get some blues off, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, guys, here we go.
I'm just happy to help up. I'm not.
Yeah.
Bring them back, guys.
Well, let's find out.
Nope. Actually, I put it on the end.
I don't. I see chips and I do. Melissa wants to play. I'll play.
Especially with the stat sheet.
Come on in. Yeah, she had quite the rack there. 2 rows of blues, Melissa.
It's a good thing, isn't it? Oh wait, sorry. Family, Thanksgiving, Christmas.
6 folds, 8 folds.
Pulling up the stream again on the 15-minute delay. Couple of questions. Who's all left? How many chips does Chad Himmelsbach have? Last I heard, we're very close to breaking down to 2 tables, so that'll be 18.
3
I
folds.
think we're at 19 at the moment. Any women left? As far as I know, Katie Fowler and Dana Castaneda, the final 2 ladies in this tournament. So good luck to them. I'd love to see a female champion here to kick off the RPT Casino State Championship. That'd be pretty sweet.
That was kind of mean. Bowling us in our blind.
you're busy.
No, no. We just bring it in.
8 folds. 9 folds.
It's just approving this message. I don't know how to do that. Just hold.
Player 1 raises to 350,000. 3 folds.
Buy some more, I'll play that one.
Eric Dietz raise it up to
Yeah, let's do another full
350K.
round, yeah.
Levi picks up another big pocket pair. Pocket queens this time.
6 folds.
He's got another 1 million chips to call for Eric. Eric's got a lot of chips, but this pot would be very big.
950 and
Levi would have a monster stack ready to hold.
965.
Set it on the ledge for a second.
Sure.
Nope,
The
I just-
total probably.
It's 500.
Yeah.
Well, 965 after 350.
Yeah.
For 500.
I'm listening to these guys. You're all right.
Pretty tough spot. He made it 3.5x, 350K. It's another 1 million to call.
I'm gonna pass.
1 fold.
Nice fold there from Eric. Looks like
One
Levi
for
shows him
eight.
the queens.
More chips.
Like I said, there's so many things to play, players. You want to get these.
You've been hot over there, so I wasn't. That's all. You need a lot of chips to get, see?
We will be getting 3 players here shortly, guys. The table just broke.
So it was 8.
Yes.
You all watched me chip you off and everything was correct, right?
Was for me.
I thought so, yeah.
Yeah.
Why, you got extra?
It must be mine. I just lost 3 red ones.
I mean, I had you all watch me do it, so I made sure everything matched, so. Gary's gonna ask questions.
That's right. Oh, yeah, mine was right. I didn't have any, so I got 9, and she gave me 1.
9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Not much going on this hand yet.
Four
Folds
folds.
around to the small blind. Lauren's got the 10-7.
6 completes. 8
He's
checks.
gonna complete. Dylan checks the 10-5.
7. Perfect, I get a wait.
And this hand is not gonna see many
I was
chips
supposed
going
to be
in.
the
6
big
checks. 8 checks.
Before we drew at 27, they busted right before, and then the new table.
Unless they both make a running Broadway straight. Lauren gonna bet 100. That'll work for him.
I did the big blind.
We have
and then we
Brian
broke, and I came in
Vickers.
here, who got the-
BR 7.
Some call for 10-5.
Correct. Yeah, VIC.
1.395. But that's too good.
And he has 1,395,000. Correct. Seat 2 is Ryan Yannick. Yep. Ryan, are those stacks right? He has 1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't know what table
5.
we got.
1.5.
50 and 100K. These are some large
2.1.
blind levels as we see new players fill in, which means we are down to the final 2 tables.
Correct.
18 players
And then
remaining,
in seat 5, we've got Nate
17
Anderson.
players away from a record-breaking $32,000 in change for first place.
And he's got
Somebody was
Nate
saying
Anderson from Minot, he is one of those final 2 table
1.1.
players.
Yeah, they do. What the hell?
Great to see him here. He did a lot of dealing for us over the weekend. Loves to help out,
1,120,000.
and we love to see Nate
Correct.
at these RPT events,
So.
whether
the
it's
button is
playing
in
or
here,
dealing.
seat 6. 8
They
will
don't
be the
get much
small
nicer
blind,
than Nate
9 will be
Anderson.
the big blind. Seat 7 has to sit up.
So good luck to him. 32K up for grabs. Somebody's got to win
You
it.
got a good draw.
Huh?
You got a good draw. on
Good
that.
to go?
Yeah, you did.
Alright guys, here we go. Congrats everyone. Good luck the
Because I
rest of the way.
skipped the blind, you're saying? Yeah.
Yeah, he was just saying that.
Not the first time, but I did.
It takes a little bit of luck, not even on the poker board.
Under the gun, Eric Zietz, he's got King Queen offsuit. Not a fun hand under the gun, kind of like the Ace Jack, Ace 10 offsuit.
One raises to 200.
Anytime you enter a pot and somebody plays back, they usually have you. They usually have your kicker just worked. We'll see what happens here. Eric makes it 275K. Anthony Euler, he's got a pretty looking Jack 10 of spades. He's gonna speculate here. 275K from him going in there. Levi in the hijack. He's got Ace Queen. How does he want to play? Looks like he cuts out the call. And there is that hand that has Eric Zietz's King Queen dominated. Nate in the cutoff now, getting a good price with the Ace Jack. He's got 11 bigs. How is he going to proceed here?
Five folds, 6 folds, 8 folds,
Good fold from
9
him.
folds. 3
He
hands.
knows he can be in rough shape from several of those hands. So here we go, off to a flop. Already 1.1 million in the pot, 3 ways. King, 10, 5, all hearts. Eric's got the best of it right now. Nobody has a heart in their hand. Anthony Euler, he's got middle pair.
One bets, 500,000.
Levi's got a gutter. Nobody likes those 3 hearts out there. So Eric, yeah, 500K, pretty good size. He bets just under half pot. And I think that's probably gonna get it done. I don't think Anthony wants to put his tournament life on the line with that hand on that wet
3
board.
folds, 4
And
folds.
Levi knows Ace Queen really shrinking up. They call it the parking lot hand for a reason. You overplay that thing, well, we'll see you in the parking lot, buddy.
Brian, you gotta unwrap your chips, please.
So Eric Zietz adding to that already large chip stack. On to the next one. We've got Ryan Yannick back at this feature table as well.
Put a jack. Ace queen. You had ace queen, ace king, ace jack.
One and one.
Oh, no, I didn't.
No, I did. I had ace jack. With ace heart. That's cool. Use the ace jack heart. No, not the heart. I had the ace heart. Spade.
Marty, you haven't been gone. Marty, been fucker.
The button is big, it's 9 and small.
Ryan Yannick, he brought 2 million in chips over here. He's under the gun. He's calling with Jack 10. Nate's got the ace king of clubs. I think he is going to rip it all in. 11 bigs, not a ton of room to mess around, but with a hand that good, sure, why not try to get a little value first? He is gonna do just that, makes it 400,000.
Help me out, Ryan.
Ryan very sticky. I think he's gonna call. Let's see a flop with the Jack 10. Let's find out.
One fold. Two fold.
I'm just all over it today. Wrong about this, wrong about that. Nice hand for Nate Anderson.
We just colored a bunch from Mark, the people that was here. I think they're coloring them off this way. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Six
Come
folds.
on, Nate, you know better with that 10-7, buddy. Brian Vickers from Williston. He's still in this thing.
One fold. Two folds.
Attention poker players. So, either at the end of 2024, which is an hour from now, yep, an hour or two, that's when we will take our 45-minute dinner break.
Curtis
Or
Eichler on the
if we
button,
get the
ace
final
10. He's
before
gonna
that,
get it done and take that
45-minute
pot.
dinner break. I have confirmed with Spear Lake Casino and Resort that the buffet is open until 9.
How many players are left? Is that right?
That is at 18.
Thanks for gracing us with your presence.
Yes,
I like it.
have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I feel like 6:30.
Either in 1 minute, whatever, or at the end of, or at the final table, right?
You go final table at the end of round 24 is what it says.
Yeah.
45-minute
Take a
dinner.
45 minutes.
The buffet is open till 9 p.m.
He said free for all the remaining players.
Nobody asked you, Lance.
Nobody usually does, Jessica.
True story.
There's a reason for that.
Indians are like, you know what? Everybody's got one. You have more than that, seems like. Four folds.
Nate Anderson, how's he like the King 10 of spades? UTG +1.
Five raises to 250,000.
He's gonna put in
Six
for
folds.
a raise.
7 folds. 8 folds.
250,000.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. As does
Gonna fold around. Nate Anderson scoops another. Yannick raises with ace 4 on the button to 400K, and Anthony Euler moving all in from
Correct.
the small blind with ace king of diamonds.
Yes, you can. Bring it further than that. $8.95 total.
So Ryan may have committed himself with that large sizing. If he would have made it 200 or 250 there,
Players
maybe gets away from it, but he is going to commit the chips.
hands, guys.
And Tony Euler, going to see he is in great shape to get up to 2 million here if his ace king can hold against the ace 4 of one of the most dangerous players with chips in the room, and that is Ryan Yannick. Let's see what happens. King 9-8, 2 spades. Ryan needs runners, and 8 of clubs is not one of them. Kings full on the river for Anthony Euler. Big time double up.
Ryan, you want to give me 4, please? Thank you. Right there.
I was gonna knock it down for you, but you're gonna call it.
Smart man you are, Nate.
For or against, that's the question.
Won't get an argument from me.
Jack it. Jack it.
Seat 6 moves on. Can you just put your, yep, there you go, thank you.
Lauren Hoganson under the gun. He found 2 queens. He's all in.
Almost. I think
Brian
it's
Vickers
7.75, but
needs a count.
6, 7.
He's got the king jack offsuit.
Yep, that's what I
I
got.
don't think he wants to call with players behind him.
I will have one.
He gets out of the way.
8 and 9 both full. 7.85.
Most of the time.
One ask for a count.
Ooh. 2 sevens for the big stack. Eric Zietz. Is he going to put it in for the call? Hoping he's in a coin flip situation against a big ace. But we see he is crushed if he were to put those chips in the middle.
One
He
call,
does slide in the call.
2 full. 3 full. 4 full.
And here we are for Lauren Hoganson's tournament life.
5 full.
Queens versus sevens. Can he hold?
Got Queen of Diamonds.
Eric
Queen of
Zietz can
Spades,
certainly afford it.
6, 7 of clubs, 7 of diamonds for seat 1.
Off to the flop we go. 10, jack, 4, 2 diamonds. You can catch a 7 or running, no, running straight cards would make a queen high straight. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. He needs a 7 only. 8 of diamonds on the river. They both make a flush, but Lawrence queen of diamonds good for the double up.
These 4
Okay. Gotcha. Sounds good. Perfect. Or the next break? Okay.
Don't forget the extra sugar on it.
Gotcha. Sure.
And then one of my please.
I'd know.
Then you don't gotta do it that way. You can do that.
Just did it yourself.
No, I didn't.
I like
That's
these.
not-
I don't like those.
But that's for the acting. That's different.
Not us helping you, dude.
You are not.
See, I'm not a smart man.
Nope. Apparently you were correcting it. I would have begged to differ, but now, well. Oh, Nate, you know I love you. Seven folds, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold.
Folks, they know everything around here.
4 call. 5 complete.
Lauren Hoganson in the big blind with King Queen
6
He's gonna raise it up.
Of 500,000.
to 500,000. It looks like.
4 fold.
I like the aggression here from Lauren. He could have checked it, but he makes a nice raise, and I think that's going to do the trick. Pot over to him.
Sorry, guys. These things have a mind of their own. They got a mind of their own. 8 folds. 9 folds.
All right, guys, you hold it down. I got to use the restroom one more time. We'll see you soon.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises to 250,000. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Brutal, right?
You got a blue chip? Just so you know. Yeah. No.
225.
Seat 9 raises to 225,000. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds,
Figure your next round after that's gonna be 132. To give them 500,000.
Start 25.
correct. 8 calls. That's it. Eight checks. 9 bets, 100,000. Seat 8 was all in. 9 folds.
I made the case.
I have to. I was shuffling around.
10 out of 10. Back to 10.
He's stacking, but he's sure try.
All right, I'm back.
Are those
Be,
in
it's
stacks
only gonna
for
be
you?
like 8 more minutes.
Oh, we definitely caught some sickness this weekend at the casino. We need a lot of rest and recovery tomorrow, that's for sure.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Check your fucking phone.
Uh, 5 folds. 6 raises to 250,000.
Folds to Lauren Hoganson. He's gonna bump it up to 250 with the ace 7 offsuit
Coming in after a good count on 8 1
and get some quick folds.
and 9 both.
Scooping that pot.
And I'll take your card. You can't keep them both.
No, I think.
I guessed about 1.6.
I got
Oh,
it.
okay.
I just laughed.
No, 1.2.
1.585 is the actual chip count for seat 8.
And then once they bring me racks, we're gonna move one of you. So it's just a matter of when the racks get here. I know we talked to you about the lunch break. We are gonna do a complete switch of the tables, so you guys don't spend some of you spending 6 levels on here, okay? So when we do go on that break, you guys can leave your chips, but you'll basically switch spots with table 1 in there.
2 folds.
Yeah. You'll just switch spots.
Ryan Yannick
3 folds.
has not quite got it rolling yet since he's moved over
4 folds.
to this feature table again. He's got 8 bigs and change, 800.
6 folds.
Jeez.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Buttons an 8. Ryan?
You know, some people just carrying the party over from New Year's Eve here.
Seat 1 raises to 350, 9 folds. And guys, I have to apologize for those of you that have been sitting here for that long. That was my bad.
Well, they got highlight reel. You're all in it still,
Not
right?
everybody wants to sit in here for that long.
Still waiting for the makeup lady to come
If you bust,
Yeah,
it
we want
would
a
be
makeup
everybody
lady, like,
here.
Well, I don't think it's any help for me, so.
Well, and I just made the comment, it's not even that like them seeing you play for that long, it's that you guys are not getting as many hands. And that's just not fair. As many hands. You don't get as many hands in here.
We don't get 16 or something.
We would, yeah, 16 seems right, 8 plus 8 is 16,
You
for
let
sure.
people
Good thing we were teaching doubles to my first grade.
You came here.
I came here, then I got moved from here back there. I have to do more time.
You did.
Yes,
It's easy.
yes, and 4 just folded.
Must be if they mowed one.
I'll ask you. You guys could be closer, we'll
Okay,
ask.
5 raised to 250. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
It's an inside.
9 folds.
Nate Anderson, under the gun +1, he's going to raise it up with the ace-9 of diamonds.
1 fold.
Oh, you never bring back dummy?
3 folds.
Oh, really? Oh, good. Find a different one.
I'm not sure if those payouts are spot on, you guys.
They are not.
It's rolling.
They're not.
Just
I think
right
it's
there is
32 up top,
perfect.
right?
You are
32
wonderful.
up.
Yeah, I was wondering if it got just or.
It did not.
Yeah, like I punched this in on Friday morning and
Player-
haven't
yes,
done
player
anything
two
with
got
it
moved.
since. So it's
So,
probably not accurate.
close
Seat
to the
3 is the
Ballpark.
small blind. Seat 4 is the big blind.
I think it's just the
So with
percentage.
all the,
So our seat
with
two
all
is
the
open.
stacks that got forfeited, is the chip count correct?
I don't think many got forfeited.
There's a lot of people that double bag, right?
A few.
Triple bag, a couple.
See, that was like 12 days.
There was one triple play, or one triple bag,
I doubled it.
and.
So like
to be
500
honest,
pays off
yeah,
too.
Yeah.
5
If
fold.
that.
It's never perfect. I mean, we don't race them. Yeah.
6 fold.
It's
I heard
never
it the
perfect.
first time.
7 fold.
Dylan
Seat
Torgerson
8 moves all in.
in the
9 fold.
hijack, just moving all in
1 fold.
with the 2 jacks, not messing around.
3 fold.
And that's going to be some quick folds.
Don't move it too far away from me. I can't reach it. No, 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 no. Thank you. I've got short arms and this is a long table. Way longer than the other one.
They'll tell you if they need you to hold up, and I'll separate action.
Melissa, are you sick of me or what?
No, they want to replace you. We're trading one desk for another later. Not right now, but.
Another one?
If you're just joining us, we're down to the final 2 tables. I think we've lost maybe 1 or 2 players since we've started. So we're going to be down to about
Somebody take 'em
16
off
or
for you?
17.
Alright.
It is getting down the home stretch
tried.
here.
I
of
I thought you meant
the
take them
said it.
outside.
Championship.
Oh, that too, I
I
can do
thought
that
you
too.
meant take them outside.
You can
not
tell
at
by
a
my
tournament.
voice, it's been a long few days. I am
I know.
That might
gassed.
cause them to go outside.
I don't have any ill poker against him.
6 folds, 7 folds,
Thank
8
You're
folds.
welcome. I mean, that's. You don't have to corner shuffle, they don't.
9 raises to
cards are gonna be the hardest.
275,000. 1 fold.
No. No, they're heavy as hell, they don't fit worth a dang. Okay.
Curtis Eichler raises it up 275 with the queen 10 and Anthony Euler, ace queen on the
C3
button.
moves all in.
He moves all in.
4 full.
That's probably gonna get the job done.
5 full. 9 full.
One more hand at this level, please.
Curtis Eichler, king queen.
Player 9 moves all in.
He's just gonna ship it all in. It says he's got 3 million. He definitely does not. Anthony Euler needs a chip count.
That's bad.
925 total. First suit 9 is 3 full. 4 full. 5 full. And 6 full.
Okay, 925K. This is accurate. Chip
Alright,
stack.
guys, Melissa's back on. Blinds are up. 75.
He gets the folds and
151.
he's back up to 1.2 million now. Approaching hand 107 on this live stream.
Jess, your phone.
Well, most likely. Yeah. Well,
You're fine. It's gonna suck for you if you forget it here.
and then you
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 3 raise. 450.
It's just a raise.
4 folds. 5 folds. Folded.
You're supposed,
And then all the others folded.
you're supposed to look me up at that hand. Come on.
I'm
It
starting
always
to,
feels like you're making a move.
I'm
On
starting
my
to think
paper,
about
but
the
you're
ill
not.
poker will
Nice
over
hand.
here though.
I'm always bluffing. It's obvious. I'm always bluffing. It's obvious. Oh, man.
Half the time at first, right? Or were you always getting hands?
There was one in there I scored, but the rest of the line.
I mean, you had the 2 biggest miss to still finish there. It was perfect for you. How did this go?
Got it in eights against aces. Raise, re-raise all in, we call.
9 folds. 1 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Five raise to 300. Well, it's a lot of it
Still over
300.
200 live viewers right now. Thank you
Five
guys
raises
for
to
watching.
300.
We are down to the final two tables of the RPT Casino State Championship. And we're one hand away from hand 107. So a lot of exciting
Six
stuff going
folds.
on.
7 folds. Thank you, sir. Eight folds. Yeah. No, 75, 150. Now you can take them out.
Okay, alright. I tried earlier, but he wouldn't call.
Hey, if I'm gonna fold every hand, I'm gonna have some.
Yes, as far as I know, Kellen Hunter's still very much in the tourney. He was
I don't
the
do
chip
3 hands,
leader
pretty sure.
They were all.
She
the
should've
last
given
time
me
I was in the
forward.
main room.
And I understand.
You're not being specific enough.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do 3 hands all the way. Now 4.
I'm in it.
I've seen some pretty crazy hands out there today. 1 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls.
And 107.
9
Beautiful
checks.
thing. Unfortunately, it's not exactly the action-packed hand we had in mind. 8-5 versus 8 deuce.
8 checks. 9 checks.
Ugh, in fact, after that flop,
9 checks.
this might be the least action-packed hand of the entire weekend. They're gonna chop it up there.
9
2
checks.
queens, 2 jacks, and an ace on the board.
Your 8-high was better than mine. He had help on that. He come out ahead of that was better than that.
I don't think you're right, Daddy. I know. That was impressive. One I checked. Was pretty good. Yeah, right. Good.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 6 folds. 9 is all.
Curtis Eichler in the small blind, he's pushing all in with the 9-8 of clubs. The big blind, Eric Seeds, oh my, wakes up with ace king of diamonds.
1 calls. All in
He
and a
makes the call.
Action is closed.
Curtis's tournament life on the
Got
line.
9
Ace
eat up
Garrick is
clubs
looking to the
for
heavens,
seat 9
hoping he
versus
can hold
ace
for the
king of
knockout.
diamonds for seat 1.
Ace, king, 3, 2 clubs, top 2 pair. But he's up against a flush draw. 7 of hearts is a safe one. He needs to fade it. Club on the river. Jack of hearts.
Pair.
Safe card. Eric Zeitz. He's back, folks. He is back. I don't think he'd ever gone anywhere. He hasn't won a nice one for a while. And there it is to bust. Curtis
Seat 9 is
Eichler,
open.
nice run.
Dead button in seat 9.
Actually, that's better than what I was expecting.
So if you didn't get a chance to play this weekend,
Anybody can be.
well, maybe next weekend. That is our season opening weekend on the RPT 2023 season. As always, we're kicking it off with the Harvey Eagles Club Saturday tournament, always a big one. Gets about 100 plus humans every year. Sunday we're at Pingree at the 281 stop.
7 is still.
701 Poker Tour as well has their free roll, championship free roll on Sunday in Fargo for a chance to win a $10,000 main event seat. I will be there. Anybody who's cashed this tournament or the big tournament in Minot a few days ago, you are qualified if you want to head to Fargo and try to win yourself a 10K main event seat. Good luck to you. But yeah, hope to see everybody next weekend. I'll be in Harvey. I'll be in Fargo. If it doesn't go well, I'll be in Pingree.
One folds.
Levi Gorneau, pocket sevens under the gun. He moved all in, and he is not going to get any takers.
I'm glad you were there. Ace 8 there. I'm like, it's
Yeah, that's a tough spot. Especially when you close it.
Two players behind you.
Especially if you already got 150 in, so it's worth it.
Five folds.
Lauren Hoganson, ace, queen of spades, raise it up. What do we got there? 450K.
One folds. Three
Folds
folds.
to Levi in the big blind. Pocket tens, oh my.
4 is all in. 450 is.
And he moves all in. Lauren, I think it is time to go with the ace, queen of spades, and these guys will be off to the races for a big pot. He's going to do a little inventory first, though. He knows ace, king could be possibility, as well as all the pocket pairs. Ace, queen, never fun to lose a monster with that hand. Wow, he is going to fold. Conservative fold. He's going to leave himself 10 big blinds to try to find another spot. Nice pickup for Levi. Well, I suppose the last few orbits he has seen Levi move all in a few times and show aces and queens. So ace, queen of spades doesn't feel that strong. You see this guy turning over these monster hands and these all-in situations. And right back at it, Lauren is under the gun with ace 10 of spades this time.
It's not your turn.
Vickers is just a little too eager to fold, it looks like.
6 raises,
Lauren
350.
raises it up to 350.
It's not your turn, it's retrievable. 6 raises.
Dylan in the hijack, ace, king. He moves all in, and Lauren's in a bad spot again.
One is folding.
He folded the ace, queen of spades. How is he gonna proceed with the ace 10 of spades? He's got less chips behind than last time.
Well, you can see it from there. folds, 4 folds, 5 folds,
He's
6
just going to fold.
folds.
Good fold for him. These guys get pretty shallow, the shorter stacks.
Button, 4. There.
Mind your business, Andy.
How about you keep it alive?
When it's your turn. When it's your action, obviously.
Were you directing that?
I mean, I feel like we're announcing every action.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Let's go through this here.
Nice, gentlemen.
Brian Vickers on the short stack under the gun. He's got 2 queens. He's all in.
7 raises, 600,000. 8 folds. 1.
Will anybody wake up with anything to challenge him here?
3 folds. Jess, do you want to change this?
Mr.
4
Anderson
folds?
in the small blind, ace 10. This one's close.
Five folds.
Yeah, good discipline fold there. And Lauren not going to play the queen 9 of spades, so Brian Vickers scooping one. Gonna show the 2 queens.
You gotta
Give it
be
back.
lucky everything folds. I had 9 deuce of hearts. Should've looked it up again. I mean, I had faith in the dealer. She really wants to get rid of you as well.
Been patient for 3 days.
My ass, but
I would never wish bad things on people. Big button here, small blind. Brian's big blind. Even though you didn't say cards, you're still taking
Brian Vickers' buddy Tyler Shanafelt from Williston. He was just about the RPT main event champion a few weeks back at the Bismarck Elks Lodge. He took 2nd place to eventual champion Harry Schlecht.
3 folds.
He's looking for some more Williston magic today as Levi Gourneau picks up 2 queens in the cutoff.
4 all in.
And he's all in.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Like 2, 3.
1, 8.
Vickers looks down at a pretty looking 10-9 of spades, but not for your tournament life.
7 folds.
Just because of your last act.
Levi really likes to look
You
the
had
all-in
him crushed. That was gonna cook no.
Could've got there, but he was gonna pay for it.
Yeah, I know.
Make a final take it don't matter, can
It'll be $900, like I said. Because on this, we only have slots for 9. There's only 9 slots on the And if we're gonna do that, we might as well just do that.
Well, guys, hold it down in the comments. I'm going to head back to the main room. I'm going to get my phone charger, and I'm going to report back with some chip stacks of the players there on the outer
There you
table.
go.
Be right back.
Three raise, 400,000. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Thank you. I feel like you say that to all of them, but.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a monogamous relationship. Just saying. You'll have to talk to Cindy about our long and tumultuous relationship.
Three folds, 4 folds, 5 raise, 400,000, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 folds.
You folded sixes, I folded sevens. Five big ones.
Oh, you guys look at a jack three.
Yeah. Like I said,
I couldn't make it with my,
I'd rather just do the station, either terrible or really good.
so tough because they have 300,000.
You have more chips. So still, it's good range.
And you can afford to make the calls, so you don't.
Jack three is.
No, I get it.
Well, no, 15. Yeah.
Well executed on the higher level of difficulty.
Trying to go with the aerial versus the driving instructor cone training.
There you go.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
My wife says I
Thank
need
you
to
for that.
walk. Give me a walk.
Have you seen one all day?
No, I haven't.
Still haven't. 1 calls. 2 checks. Heads up. One bets, 250.
$150 would have been.
3 folds.
Maybe Jack 3 was easy, mine was easy.
Five folds. 6 folds. Seven all in.
Good luck, all.
I can't do that because I can't see your stuff, but if you can do that.
770.
Probably. I apologize, still need you ask for it.
It's pretty as they look.
8 folds. 1 folds. 4 folds. Or I'm sorry, 3 folds. 3 folds. 4 also folds. I just got ahead of myself. Didn't mean to influence you.
No, no. Sure you did that.
Fair.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, it was, you were extremely accurate.
Flip it.
Yeah, it's 650 flags.
I don't want to.
Two lavenders.
I've worked on pocket sixes all the way. That's why I thought.
That's why you spend it on.
No, I've won a few times on them.
5,000 is our regular small chip. I think he's taking them all off during the interval. Six folds.
Having technical difficulties.
We might need to pause the clock. 7 gets his act together.
What?
7 folds. We might need to pause the clock. 7 gets his act together.
Well, I couldn't find the lines. It was
8
on top of
calls.
it. I was
Move
just trying to
your
give the
heaps.
viewers what I had.
Move your heaps.
Just technical difficulties.
1 folds.
You could pause the clock.
No, we're not doing that again.
Let us just play at this level the rest of the night.
I want to go home.
That's fair. Mine up, Bismarck.
Jamestown.
Is that like 4 hours? 3 hours?
Like an hour 15. 3 raises, 550.
Eric in seat 1 folded, and then Tony raised in seat 3 to 550. And seats 4 and 5 folded. Now we're back to Dylan and 8. Yeah. And
Good push.
now 8 did
I
too.
wanted to call.
Gotta give Tony something to do here.
I've been talking to my wife. With one hand, that was better than what I had.
You had Jack 10?
Actually, Jack won.
You had Jack 9?
No.
Oh.
See? Convinced him.
I don't want to flip over at the end. What the hell?
Seven folds, 8 folds. One folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. Jose's 3. Brian, 150, 150, and you can't put your phone out, bro. Remember, somebody ruined it. At the live stream on at the table. Eight folds. 1 folds. Three raise, 400. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8
Do I have you covered?
Maybe. Not sure. I can't count that.
400?
Yeah, that's it.
See you later. Good run. See you later.
Take it up?
Yeah.
Are you out?
I'm gonna head back to yeah, I went out 17.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Good to play with you. Get lucky, man.
All right.
I'll watch the live stream on my drive home.
Don't speed though.
No, I already got that ticket.
I know.
Bye, guys.
7 folds.
You jam, you're getting locked up. I had pocket sevens.
I wish I would have done it, then I jack 9.
It actually wasn't on purpose that time. I just couldn't get it there. Mike drew a rose. What a cosmic. Mike, please don't even call me on What?
My mom always had out with pencil.
I started with 560.
One folds. 3 folds.
Oh.
4 calls. Five raise, 350. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 4 calls. Heads up. Four checks. 5 checks. Four bets, 400. 5 calls.
Does that mean you have 1.4 million?
Actually about 3.2.
4 checks.
I'm falling for it now. I hope you take second.
I told that to somebody yesterday. Like, I'm cheering for you. You'll take second. And they're like, oh, that'd be great. And I said, but I'm going to win, so that's all good.
Five bets, 500. 4 calls.
What a fucking route. 500. Three, had to
Yeah. That's still
I wasn't
that's
gonna go
still
nowhere.
a fucking round. Yeah.
Going to 40. Nice pitch. And with the What's that? You need to call all in on the tournament. Sometimes you don't play with cards. Oh, really? So you'd have played me? Nice read. Nice read. You fucking dropped it. I had to say that just to see what the Come on.
3 folds.
I'm all in.
4's all in. Five folds. 6 folds.
you say it was?
565. 565 is the total. Right? One calls. Action is closed.
Good luck, guys.
$565. 3 more reds. And 3 blues.
You woke up with a pair there too. Wow. That's it.
Move seat 8.
I can't be like
Thank you.
Still in
It's a
your
good time to
pocket.
pick up pens up.
It sure is.
Definitely thought he was the same.
Hey, you have to call it.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Four folds. Five folds. 6 folds.
Folds to Brian Vickers in the cutoff. He's got the jack deuce. Is this the hand?
7
No.
folds. 8 folds.
Oh, walking under the block.
Eric Zietz in the small blind with ace 10.
One raise. 475.
He's going to raise it to 475. And Tony Euler in the big blind picks up pocket tens. He's just going to make the call here, keeping his hand very disguised. Let's see a flop, 8-5-3. Great flop for the 2 tens. Nothing out there to worry him yet. I'll Eric proceed with the ace 10.
One bets. 600. I apologize.
He's going to bet 600K. Wow.
One bet, 575.
And I think Tony Euler is going to move it all in here. Let's see.
I think Vickers just said he'll buy anybody who wants one a drink. Pretty sure.
Sounded like it.
I think it was. You said you'd buy anybody who wants one a drink?
Sure. Fuck it. You guys want to do shots? I'll do shots.
What about spectators?
Rumplemans. You guys want to do a shot? Including.
He looks to be cutting out calling
Not free for
chips.
3 years, and I
Oh,
can.
okay.
does move all in.
3, all in.
Eric Seitz, he's already committed over $1 million to this pot. He's left with just ace high here, and he's got to give it up. Nicely played from Anthony Euler. He's going to score a nice pot. Move him up to 3.8 million.
3 million for coloring up. Okay, let's sit up here and I'll color them up before I move on. Yeah. So when we're done here in a minute and a half, you guys leave your chips. I will color them up for you, and I will move them back to the other room. I don't know if you'll be going to table 1 or table 2, but you'll be the only table in there, so it should be pretty easy to figure it out.
Look at your time.
Somebody will draw you a map.
I still don't.
I don't know where they're at.
X marks this.
In the exact same spots, because that seems to be the hard part for everybody. I have racks here, yes. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Ryan Vickers picking up a pair of jacks in the hijack. He's going to move it all in.
8 folds. 1 folds. 3 folds.
Folds to Levi in the big blind. King 7. Not going to do it.
4 folds.
You want me to knock him out?
What's that?
She wants me to knock you out, but here, take a card.
You got a call, bud. You gotta be willing to risk it.
6 deuce offsuit.
I don't encourage it. I don't want it, but you gotta call. I've had the one
Last
showdown
hand,
all day.
guys.
You see me shove how many times, right? Until we switch tables.
How many times have you seen me
Please
shove
remember
today?
what seat you're in, or
How many
hope
times
that
you
your
seen me
neighbor
shove today?
does.
Shove? Not a lot. Raise? A lot.
That one felt powerful. Like iron.
Chad Hare, I believe, had a big stack going on the outer tables. I don't think I saw him when I was out there. He must be eliminated.
7 all in.
Is this a repeat here? Brian Vickers, back-to-back pocket jacks? Wow.
Folds. 1 folds.
Here we are, right?
Yeah, I got a few more.
Not iron. 3 folds. 4 folds.
You have any evidence to suggest that I would be doing that?
5.
Back.
Vickers once again.
Did you?
Jacks will work for the pot.
Your break.
Not too many hands left here,
I
guys.
didn't have 4 of them. I think they're the same ones too, honestly.
Looks like we're done. All right. These guys are headed to a 45-minute dinner break, and we will be shutting down the stream.
Lance,
We'll be back up live in about an hour.
could you give me a couple of those racks that are on the, wherever they
That's
have?
45 minutes plus the 15-minute delay. So we'll see you soon, guys. Live from Spirit Lake Casino and Resort.
Together and I